There we go. Hello everyone, my name is Vix. Welcome to Attila Total War. This is the Roman Rebirth mod number 2. And yeah, we're gonna jump right into it. I'm just kind of looking at my volume going, why does that not seem right for the game? For the watch. Okay, we're gonna stick with it. Hopefully this is good enough. Hopefully you can hear it. Now, last time, oh yeah, we were at the end of a turn here, thankfully. As you can see, we have taken Ireland and Scotland and unified this province. The Great British Islands are ours. Eventually, we're going to move the army down. Mr. Blind Blitz 2, welcome back. Eventually, we're going to move our armies, one of these armies back down to the front lines once we have stabilized that stuff. Everything over here is nice and secure, except that Attila sacked 2 of our cities and we have to rebuild, which is very unfortunate. All this other stuff is good though. Africa is still intact, Iberia is intact, Italia is intact, Gaul is intact, everything else is intact. And we do gotta get some vengeance one day against these Huns. Might take a while though. Now, the Eastern Roman Empire has started expanding up here, which would just be great if he can just go all the way up here and the Huns can attack him and then I don't have to deal with him or the Huns at the same time. That would be nice, and then I can take all of Africa. But we shall see if that is what they do. And we were at an end of a turn. As always, I always leave my game at the end of a turn. Roman Empire never fell. It just got downgraded to the Italians. That's true. That's sort of true, yeah.
Only the greatest dare speak
and this guy wants a peace treaty, and we do not want to give it to him. Ah, there he is. Come, attack my fleet. We shall kung fu fight. One-on-one. Fleeto to Fleeto. Excellent. Now his fleet. Short one of these guys. I got a lot of battling rams in my fleet, so I don't know how this is going to turn out. This could be interesting, this could be bad. I don't know, I'm not good at fleet battles in this game. It's never been my highlight of Attila, being fleet battles. I'm never particularly great at them. So this could be interesting in the sense that this could go very wrong. And this is his last migrant horde, and I have nowhere to retreat to with this fleet. So hopefully all goes well. Let's move this guy over a little bit. Let's move this guy over a little bit. Yeah, sea battles in this game are not that great. They've never been my favorite. It's just something that you kind of have to deal with sometimes. Usually I just auto-resolve them, to be honest, but in this case, we want to make sure that we win. General! And we even put a general up front somewhere along here. Alright, we're going to pause it right off the bat, make sure. Where's our fleet? Let me just make sure you guys are 1, 2, 3, perfect. What can we do here? He is the attacker. Were they fighting Rome 2? I don't really remember sea battles in Rome 2 very much, to be honest. Let's try to take out his general right off the bat. I think that's a good strategy. That looks like a good matchup. We want our jamming ships to go ahead and just ram them. Take him out, you take him out. You can go and die against this guy apparently. That'll be interesting. You can go set fire to him. Oh, you're my catapult ship. Where's my skirmisher? You, my general, go over here. You, come over here. Let's unpause and see how this goes. This could go horribly wrong or horribly right. We shall see very quickly.
When the time comes, kill your barbarian cleanly and move on.
Move. Oh god, the catapults are coming straight for you. Oh, we got out of the way. That was close. And we heavily hit his capital ship. Alright, all of you, roll fast. Roll furious.
A ship is being assaulted. Cast
Yes.
them
Ram him.
back. Get at them. Orders.
He just took out 2 of his ships by ramming them. Or 3 of his ships by ramming them.
Warriors are Christ. We await your command. Ships ready. Artillery ships ready.
It looks like we've actually destroyed. We took out his general
Ship has
pretty quickly
depleted
there.
its ammo reserves. Set them ablaze. Moving out. By your command. We await your command.
And there's more enemy ships being destroyed.
The enemy is boarding a ship.
We
Fight back.
we definitely did good here because of our ramming ships.
God give us strength. As you command. Artillery at your command. Assault ships reporting. To the oars. Withdraw. Attack them. We await your command.
Oh, we lost one of our ships though.
General.
Oh. And oh dear,
Nothing remains of this
we're gonna
unit
move
now.
our heavy ship array. But you guys take out that guy and let him escape.
Destroy the enemy ship.
You guys are to... You can't do the ramming speed, right? Yeah. Oh, and both of these ships are going down. That was my ship and one of his ships, I believe.
The tide of battle turns in our... The ocean favors us. Victory is upon us.
Yeah, my catapults kind of did some damage to ourselves there.
By your command.
These things happen. Is that ship still alive? It is still alive, isn't it? Replenish your ammo. How are you guys missing so much? Alright, it's fine. He had nowhere to retreat to anyways. We did lose one of our ships. Oh, I thought we lost 2. Apparently we just lost 1 ship. So that's not so bad. And we wiped out their fleet, so that's even better. The important thing is, he was a migrant tribe. That was the last of his tribe. And now he's dead. Let's take the money.
Your orders?
Money. That is one less group of barbarians for us to worry about. Oh, those damn Huns. Those damn Huns continue to be a thorn in my side. Yes, they are destroyed. Perfect. One less group of barbarians for us to worry about. Let's get our fleet back up to here. And, oh, you can even do some stuff. There you go. And you guys are still, oh, so badly missing stuff. Wait, logging camp? Oh, okay. Yeah, we need to double farm. We gotta get the food up into this region. Latrines, that is the wrong thing. You were supposed to have a reservoir. Mistakes have been made. Once again. This region's good. This region is looking okay-ish. Get some cattle. Oh, and also upgrade yourself. And you... Oh, I didn't realize you were at double time. I thought he was just regular and I was going to be able to upgrade stuff, but apparently not. That's fine. It's cool. Go. And you. I can't do anything with you. I can't even look at you. Oh, you can build a well. That's what you can build. Yeah, get a well. That's what you need here. Alright, our focus should be over here. Rebuilding all of our stuff. Our destroyed things must be rebuilt. Guard houses must be garrisoned further. These barbarians must not be allowed to sack us again. No more sackage of our territory by these cowardly Huns and the Hunnic armies.
Soldiering, it's a good life.
Also, we need to build troop things. I want to be able to recruit some good troops. Hey, why is this? Oh, right. I took those from him. When he wasn't looking, and the barbarians were roaming around, we took his territory. And he's got good morale in the rest of his stuff, though. Which is very unfortunate. I was hoping he would be losing more stuff, and he is not. He is not losing nearly enough stuff. 2 rebellions. Also, we do want to come over here and start taking this stuff from these guys. I think once we upgrade, yeah, we should upgrade some troop stuff around here. Why is this army so small? That's fine. Everything else looks good. I'm seeing a lot of green. A lot of greenery as good order in our territories. This is still improving, but getting better. Green is the color of money. Inspired population. Tax rate plus 8%. Yeah, we do want these people to be happy. Because indifferent people make us no money, but green people make us money. Alright, I would say... Oh, Macedonia declared war on the Huns. That's nice. I don't know why, he's way over here. What do the Huns have that are close to you? Probably nothing. I'd imagine there's nothing. Alright, let's end this turn. This god-awful turn. Let it be finished. Must keep our eyes peeled for Huns coming across our border. Grathulians? Grathuangians? Grathuangians, I believe is how they're pronounced. They need to finish their turn. Come on. They must be raiding something as well. Causing devastation wherever they are. Alright, now we could get food stuff hunting grounds, but what we really need is a rally field. We need to start building some real troops around in these places. And the rally field. Oh, yeah, so many different things. Interesting. Very interesting. We do need more rally fields around here. It's past time that we took care of our people and destroyed some Huns. Military base or herbs? Where is this exactly? Oh yeah, you should be a military base, I feel. It might be better to have a military base. It's a big expense to have, but it's probably better if we start getting some militarize this stuff a little bit. And an aqueduct? No, not yet. Get the aqueduct next turn. You do kind of need garrison, but what do you guys up here have? Because we shouldn't be leaving you guys undefended for too long. Is our fortified town or just a regular town? Let's just go for regular town. You're good for regular town. Or are you? Which one is that? It's you. Yeah, you can be regular town. He's going to fortify. He's probably going to get fortified. Oh, he is being... Nope, he's not being fortified yet. Alright, they're fine. I declare them fine.
Your orders?
Naval combat in Rome. Oh, awful. Let's get some more ships. I like the catapults. They're kind of nice.
Recruiting more
But we
ships.
should get some real...
We need more ships.
We need more ships.
We need good, strong men.
Yeah, we need a real front line, I feel. Not just battling rams. And yeah, let's get a couple archers. It's fine. We don't use the fleets that much anyways. We're just doing it because, you know, it's England. You should have a couple fleets to fight off the Danes. The Danes and the Geats and the Saxons and whatever, the Franks and whoever else wants to come and try to raid us over here. I have to go through our fleet.
Yes. Ready for orders.
And you guys, how is the order coming along? Oh, you gotta get food. That's what you need, is food. Well, we spent all our money. Your
orders.
How much money are we talking? How much money do you need? 1,500?
Yes.
There you go. Let the sheep be built.
War. A man's
Oh, war with the
calling is
Franks.
war.
You're welcome, Franks. I see your war and raise you an army. Possibly a fleet. Ah, Huns.
As all the
And you
angels
guys
look down on
are pure
us,
defensive
they
alliance.
too must wonder why we are not
Always
firmer
trying to give me
allies
lots of
and
money.
friends.
But I don't want a defensive alliance with you. I will reject you. Even though it's a lot of money, I just don't care. I don't want to do anything to deter the Persians from going to war with the Eastern Roman Empire and wreaking some havoc.
We always remember.
We don't want a defensive alliance. We're gonna go to war with you at some point. I don't know who these guys are, but they're dead. Equal rights to who? The Greeks? Greek Christianity. Do we give them equal rights? Or do we impose sanctions? Tough choice. I just don't care about them. In general, I would say though... Oh, I can't look at my stuff first? Let's give them equal rights for now. I say for now, but really that's a permanent event. You can't do anything about it. And then this guy. This guy, keep doing your thing. Yeah, there's not much we can do about you right now. Except build that thing, but then you cost more food. Could do fertility. Let's keep building up our cities and our towns and stuff. This is a very important task. Oh, I completely forgot about this guy. Hi, welcome. Welcome to my land. I have an army just for you to play with. Do not retreat from us. He's got all cavalry and 3 catapults. That seems like a weird army composition. All cavalry and just 3 catapults. We're just gonna finish it. I don't need to see it through. Let's get rid of him. Eliminate him. Send him over. Oh, and we lost 1 troop in that battle. Wow. Money. That does hurt integrity. Let's do that. That's a lot of money. He did kill one of our troops, so we need to replenish. And the best way to replenish that is by spending more money. Let's get an archer, and let's get one of you. Ooh, and this gun up. Hello. And what do we have here? Construction costs. That's always good to have. Public order +2, don't really care. Barbarians, Eastern, nomadics. Recruitment costs. Defenders of virtue. Oh, that seems nice. Let's work our way down through here. Medium unit recruits. Interesting. Alright, they can go back there, you can go back here. You have an army of 20, you have an army of... Oh, we took some damage there. You can get upgraded. And now you guys, we have some issues with. Everywhere, don't we? City of Augusta, you can actually be a city. Yeah, we're gonna leave you as a city, because we're so nice. I don't like that this one province only gets 3. That's kind of lame. Let's get a field here. Also, we should get a governor's house here. Ooh. What we really need at some point is to get some heavy catapults. Now the best place to do that is someplace that has wood, which is here. Do I have any more places that have wood? Oh, you have wood. We need more growth. 7, 7, 7? That's a lot of 7s. So presumably he has wood here, and that's a good place for us to build catapults. Oh, does this not give a bonus anymore? It doesn't. Well, then it doesn't matter where we build it. Let's just find a place that has an empty spot that we can build good catapults, I believe. Right? Wrong. I am wrong. Okay. Not there. We need supply storage. Armory. That's not it. Siege workshop. Yeah, that's what we need. Is the siege workshop. And that needs some new technology. Ah, that's what we need. Alright, we'll finish that and then we'll work our way towards here, which apparently is going to take 16 turns, which is a lot of time for us to build up our other stuff, I guess. Apparently. Fleet.
Ready for orders.
Let us not forget our fleet. Our fleeting fleet.
Assembling the fleet.
Must be all fleety.
We need more ships.
We need more ships. And get another assault ship. Since you're apparently going to have the turn, a free turn. Or another artillery. Those artillery are pretty cool. Now I get another marine ship.
Strong men. We hunger for battle.
And you do not have many troops apparently. Let's give you very light melee infantry and just light infantry. Okay, well, you all apparently suck. I don't know, just get another archer. I don't know if these Franks are planning, they didn't even come and attack us. Oh, we got a lot of wars of people. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. What do we have up here? Unknown. Armenia is unknown, you're unknown. No, you're not unknown, but you don't have anything that we can trade. We can't trade of you. Yeah, we can't trade of you. I don't know why they're on 2 different levels. Who else do we have? The Huns. Who are the Huns at war with? Is it just me? Are you just at war with me, pretty much? Yeah, you're pretty much just at war with me. And Macedon. And these 2 guys. And this undiscovered faction. That's unfortunate. Why do all these guys hate me? War of Franks. Well, I didn't declare war on the Franks. Why am I being hated for this? You. War of Franks. Again, you declared this war. Why do I take the relationship hit here? You're the one that started the war. Great power, cultural aversion. Alright, well, you just hate me in general for existing, is what I'm sensing from this. Which is very unfortunate, because I didn't want to start a war with you. I'd rather just let live and leave you to fight my enemies, the Norse. Or the Huns, I should say. This guy, Governor Schwarzenegger, get over here. Build stuff. Oh, he's got some bigger. Oh, he destroyed somebody. Somebody's army was there and he destroyed it. Interesting. Very interesting. See, this is why I don't want to be allied with the Eastern Roman Empire. If I was allied with him, I would see all his stuff. And every single turn, I'd have to watch all of his troops get moved around. It's bad enough just watching this waterway of troops get moved around. Like, they're awful. Awful people. Alright, and now, I would say we can move this army. Even this army. Maybe we move them both. Why are you going this way? This seems a very slow and inefficient way to go.
Destination reached.
And you, we're gonna have to build the governor. We also gotta keep upgrading your food.
Ready for orders.
And we'll leave the rest there for now. Oh, we should upgrade all of your stuff. You got a lot of stuff that needs to be upgraded just to level 2. You, Mr. Colonia, you stay put for now. Actually, what kind of troops did you have? 12, 3.
Commander.
I only have 12. Alright, well, stay put. That army can just stay put for now. And you I can't make happy at all, apparently. I really need this other province. I really need the capital. I also need this capital. How are you surviving without your... Oh, you're not really surviving, you're -7. What about you? You're 4. Squalor -1. Well, that's not good. So if I upgrade anything here, I get increased squalor. That's kind of unfortunate.
At your command.
You are doomed to have a rebellion, and I accept that. You guys all built up. You are built up to level 3. You guys are at 2. You need to get up to level 3. It's a lot of money. It's very necessary that we are upgraded to high levels in that area. Also, you need to get upgraded at some point.
Ready for orders. Ready for battle.
I have another
We
troop.
need good fighters.
Marcus, really, blah 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 blah. He is a governor. Let's get the building cost down. Oh, look at that. They're coming across the water. Isn't that nice of them? Isn't that just cute? He's coming across the rain and... Oh, the Rhine. He's gonna try to attack us. It's adorable. This tiny little Frankie armies. Oh, he's gonna siege us. Oh, we have a disease outbreak. Oh no. No, I fixed these. Come on. I had good public sanitation. Awful. Just awful. Alright, what do we got? We got auxiliary. It's a bunch of random people. Got infantry, skirmisher, and cavalry. We need cavalry. We need real, proper Roman cavalry. And we also need real skirmishers as well. Legio Onager. It's a special catapult. Okay. It's also a special catapult. I would say the infantry is probably good. You want the better spearmen. And you give us the crossbowmen, but you give us armored infantry. Let's go with the infantry barracks. Alright, and what are these guys doing? They're gonna try to attack us here for some reason.
We hunger for battle.
These guys gonna get involved if I attack you? No, if I attack you, they don't get involved. They're too far away. Wow.
To victory!
Well, that ended that siege pretty quickly. He'll be back next turn probably. I'm sure of it. Question is, will we have a fleet? No. Because the fleet can't go anywhere. But can the fleet go do some damage to this guy? I mean, I don't know why the ground troops are getting involved here. Oh, I guess because it's attack against the whole place. Let's blockade him. See what happens. You, my friend, can come all the way down here. And you guys need more food. And I think in a couple turns, you will stabilize yourselves. Now this army is giving us 8 plus 8. Yeah, we can leave. It's only giving us plus 8. We can totally leave. I think we can leave. Yeah, -5 now. That's fine. I'll survive that trauma. Yeah, that's not bad. It'll fix itself in 2 or 3 turns.
At your command. Ready for battle.
And you guys who take winter attrition, that's nice of you. You need to be upgraded. And you should be upgraded as well. You're kind of alone by yourself there. And these guys keep wandering around you. I don't like it. That Western heavy cavalry tactics would be useful. But we also want to get catapults, which we need this. Siege holdout +1, double for city ports. Tough choice. Let's get the catapults.
Commander.
Unbelievable. Really, it should be him taking that hit, not me. Alright, and these damn Franks. Hopefully we get that troop built before they siege us again or something. I don't know. Nope, look at him run away. Look at him cower. Going to attack a different location. Oh, that can't be good actually. That may be bad. But we do have a nearby army. He would technically make it there. Do. He's in range. Oh, he made it to the city. Nice. And Augustus is a capital with plenty of troops. And a legatus.
Ready for orders. Your orders.
You can continue the blockade, I believe. I think you should continue the blockade. I don't know what it's going to do in the long run for us, but
Forming a blockade.
continue to blockade.
We hunger for...
And these troops go to Lundium.
I want hourly patrols.
And next turn you're split across over here. That snow is pretty bad. Pretty bad snow in this game. And before I build anything up there, what do we got down here? What are we working on down here? You can't do anything. You guys can't really do anything good. Now you should get built up. And you should be a fortified town, unfortunately. We just gotta fortify this entire region. You did get sacked, but only because they got sacked first. You just went with a regular town, so you know, you go for regular town as well. You'll be fine. What's the worst that could... Ooh, let's not say that, man. And you, we should probably upgrade to a town as well. Upgraded a lot of stuff up here. Yep, you get a town. And up here, you gotta get upgraded.
At your command. Commander.
Alright, how are these Huns doing? These are ranking level 4 Huns. I have a question. So if I'm number 1, Eastern's number 2, Huns are number 4. Are you number 3? Ah, you're number 3. Interesting. And you hate Romans in particular. Interesting. It's good to know. It's also good to know there's some separatists down here. Oh, and it's bad to know that he is retaking his territory. Awful. Oh, and he's gonna take that too? Awful. Separatists? You're not the separatists. Are you guys separatists? No, you're not. Do these separatists not own territory? They're just regular separatists. Okay. They own nothing yet. They know not what they are. Oh, we need to upgrade some of this stuff. We need to upgrade Africa. Africa needs some work done on it. And these foolish Franks are once again being so foolish. Not entirely sure what they're trying to do, other than, you know, annoy me. They're just trying to get in my way, I guess. That's probably it.
No
and these guys
warrior
would give me $1,000 for defensive alliance. Why would I want a defensive alliance with them?
brothers?
Admires
Not
Western
for
Roman
each
Empire.
other.
Hey. So does that mean they probably would not bother us? He's at war with the Huns. He's probably not going to live long, so we might as well just accept his friendship. He won't last long. Research the following technology in 21 turns. Okay, well, we're going to change what we're going to do. Let's get this instead. The game wants us to research it, we're going to research it. And it's still winter, right? December. So next turn,
Commander?
it shall be fall. Or it shall be spring. And we'll have to upgrade a bunch of farms and stuff. And these guys are now down here. You know,
At your command.
there is a certain challenge to being the emperor.
Get to it, men. Commander.
So Fane, oh actually you're a fortified town. Maybe you should stay over there in the non-fortified town.
I don't care how tired you are.
You're gonna be a military base. You are a idea fortified town. Very nice. Do you have a lot of troops? Oh yeah. Oh, look at those guys. Yeah, they look nice. Alright, if we upgrade you, what does this really give us? Same swords people, Same spear people, just a couple more archers. Really? That's a lot of food consumption for a couple more archers. I'm going to leave that for now, but still very nice troops. I like these guys. Poor morale. I don't like these guys anymore. Morale 29. Jesus. Compared to his 37. 45, 32. Still, that is a good garrison. We can probably leave him alone, and the Huns, if they do attack, we should be okay. I don't know. Tough choice, tough choice. This guy, though, is going to come down here. I don't think we need him up here anymore. Oh yeah, that helps. +8. Very good. How many archers do you have? 4? Yeah, it looks like a pretty good garrison, defense force. I mean, either way, the Huns are probably not going to be able to just siege us outright in any place. Hopefully, maybe, possibly. No, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. He probably could. He would probably destroy us in a few places. Alright, you get this. You need to upgrade. You're the wrong thing as well. Just change over to the right thing, and you might be okay. You guys also need to change over to the correct thing, and you should be fine. Otherwise, you know what, leave that. Let's just focus on making sure all of our things are the correct item, the correct building, I should say. And next turn we're going to have a lot of food buildings that would have to be built. We really want to build up our agriculture. Oh, you. You know what, you're fine for now. Lundium, you should probably get upgraded, but you're fine for now. Should be okay. Yeah, you know what, let's save most of our money. Most of the money, let's save it up. You guys get over here. He should be taking a lot of attrition, right? Yeah, he's taking a lot of attrition. That's good. You get over here.
At your command. Ready for orders.
We got 2 more armies coming down to join the front lines. Although, we could send those armies down here and start securing more of Africa. I think that's probably better. Securing this and this. And I guess we're not going to secure this because he's going to take it, but it would be nice. Yeah, I think it's important that we secure those African colonies so we don't have to worry about them ever back attacking us. And the east is also expanding out here. Wow, he's expanding up here, he's expanding down here, he's retaking his territory over here and expanding a bit. The east we're going to have to fight at some point. Because I don't think he's going to fall apart on his own without a little push from me. Although, we could fortify ourselves down here and attack him. No, I think we should take his Africa first. Tough choice. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out eventually. We can still assign a governor. I don't really want to assign a governor. Is it a new governor or is it somebody that exists? It's a new governor. No, save the money. This guy, governor, you, build, done, done. Ah, the Franks. I still don't know what the Franks intended with that war. Ah, there we go. Some Hun armies coming towards us, around us. A defensive ally way over there. Can see him a little bit. Military investment. Oh, the Huns are investing against us. Drums of war. Be at war with the Garmantian. Okay. Don't care about them really. What is important though is that the Huns have come for us over here,
Ready for orders.
and we must pay them in kind.
Commander, you have further orders?
Oh wow, 3 armies versus 1 army? He's not getting reinforced. Alright, well, we're just gonna finish it, because really, that's his loss. That's his own fault. And let's take the warriors.
Ready for battle!
He should not have come after us with
We
that
hunger for
pathetic
battle.
little army of his.
At your
And
command.
actually,
Would that I were as swift as the angels.
do we have any other armies around here? We don't. Our other armies up here,
Ready
and
for
you're
battle.
over here.
March until your
You guys would just come back over here. Yeah, go for it.
To battle!
Yeah, of course he's running
Would
away.
that I were as swift
I
as
don't
the
think we should
angels.
chase him. With those 2 big armies around, we probably should not chase him.
Commander, get to
Things
it,
may
men.
not go well.
Get to it, men.
Fall back to our own cities.
Commander,
And I do believe... Hey, you can
at your
build
command.
cavalry here? Oh, they're just scouts. They're not the good cavalry. What are our objectives for this time around? Keep Britain, Roman. Yeah, we got that. The rise of Ravenna. We need to construct a capital in this place. Oh, that's a difficult task because I already have a capital. Alright, well, that'll be something fun to remember for later. The crossing of the Rhine. Ensure the following factions have no military presence within your territory. Done. Research the following. Done. Maintain sovereign over 3 puppet states. I don't really want to do that. I don't want puppets in this game. Puppets in this game suck. And have at least 10 of the following. Oh, those are the guys over here. Okay. That's easy enough. That should be easy enough. This guy, really? Let's prepare all my stuff. Because the stupid Huns came along. Let's do the cavalry. And let's get the... where's the infantry? Infantry grounds. Yeah, build those up. It's a shame that was a lot of money going to spend on food. But, you know, military needs to get built up. Alright, you guys have no food to be built? Okay. That's a shame. Alright, up here, Africa. I think we need to upgrade Africa. Especially around here. Close to that guy. Just get a town. Oh, yeah, don't get towns actually. Get food. That's a lot of squalor. And a lot of minus public order. Don't get anything that's a level 4. Not yet ready for level 4s. Hey! Bubble. Very nice. You're a level 4 thing. Let's not get you up yet. You guys are fine as you are level 2. Although your everything is not very good. No, you should be fine. Actually, we should probably upgrade some of you with fields. Brand new fields. You get wine, actually. So you're not going to get a field, because you can get orchards later on. You, on the other hand, can get some food. New fields, new fields. Everybody likes new fields. You are stone, so you... Oh, you have a well already as well. This was backwards. You should have the well. And you should have another field. Can't really afford that. Okay. We'll have to remember that for next turn. To fix that. You are fine. You... I don't think we have enough money for anything else. Oh, you. No, don't get anything. You have to get a well later on. You have a blank field. You have nothing. You pretty much have nothing. And you guys probably have nothing. It's a lot of nothings. Yeah, it's unfortunately a lot of nothing going on around there. And I do believe all of you also have a lot of nothing going on for you. Oh, you. We got a well already. So yeah, you can get a field. I guess that's all we can really do.
Ready for
Did I
orders.
not send you back here? I thought I sent you back here.
hourly patrols.
I don't know what happened. I thought I sent him back there. Alright, and then there's you guys.
At your command.
You people. What do we have with this guy? He likes us. That's good news. We have a non-aggression pact. Yeah, that's about it. What about you? What do we have with you? We have a non-aggression pact with you. And then there's those Huns. Well, I want to get my army over here, but I don't really want to run all the way around, but apparently that's the only way to do that.
At your command.
And then these guys. These damn Franks. The Franklicans. The Frankies. You. Look at that guy.
To victory.
This tiny little army. What is this? 2 spearmen and a general? Why do you even have this here? Why are you even in my territory? Just go bye-bye now.
At your command. We hunger for battle.
Oh, we gained a level from that. Wow. That's good stuff. Alright, and that's gonna end this turn. New governor. Ooh. Governor's getting good. And this governor is also getting good. Good stuff for the governors. For the watch. And this Franklican guy is gonna come over here and try to siege us. Who does he think? Oh, and he killed that other guy. Wow. But seriously, who does he think he is? Coming to our land? Oh, see, that's a lot of Hun armies. Going after that friendly guy towards me. Enemy investment. Look at them investing in us.
Commander.
Isn't that nice of them? Investing their money into us. I almost feel like we should just let them come and attack us here, so I can go fight them.
Ready for orders.
But we also gotta get our third army over here.
Make haste, men.
Commander.
Hopefully this doesn't backfire on me. Although it seems like it might.
To battle!
Decline the attack. Let's see what happens if we just leave it. Now what's going on over here?
Fleet reporting.
Does maintaining a siege really do anything? Or maintaining a blockade actually do anything? Your fleet will continue to obstruct trade and naval recruitment as long as the blockade is in place. That's it. That's all it does. And we're not going to be able to take that on, unfortunately.
Set up
We just
a
continue to
blockade.
maintain the blockade, I guess. Nothing more I can do. And yeah, this is unfortunate. This guy who is trading with us is gonna get creamed. And not in a good way. Just a very bad way. Not at all friendly. A lot of Huns are just gonna kill him. Yeah, there's nothing we can do about that. A lot of Huns are just gonna kill him. It's unfortunate, but such is the way of life. Alright, and over here we need to start getting food back up into place. You still can't clear that out. It's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Right, food, farms, stuff like that. Let's take a look at what we can do. What are we gonna do with you? We're gonna build a farm here. I think that makes... Oh no, you're getting an orchard. Never mind. You can have a farm, cattle. You over here can get some cattle as well. Gotta have the cows and the sheep all over Rome. Oh, we never had a sheep there. Interesting. Now we do. And you, we're gonna be our farm, or a well, and you're gonna be a farm. And later on, you'll have the bubble afterwards. You can have sheep. Is that gold vein? Oh, we have gold. Hold on a second. 3,000. I mean, I feel like this is obviously the better way to go, is jewel crafting. Yeah, clearly the jewelsmith is the way to go. Or goldsmith, I should say. We'll get back to that later. We gotta keep upgrading our farms while they're cheap. While they are on discount, we need to do it. Alright, they're sieging us there. And you... Cattle farm? Cattle farm it is.
Ready for battle.
We also have this other army. We could probably move up. Although he should probably come over here in case those Huns come this direction. What do we have here? No, you are a nice fortified place. I don't know if we need another army down here.
Commander.
We might need one up here. To fight those damn...
On the move.
Oh no, don't go through the friendly territory. Trespassing. Awful.
Gathering supplies.
Just awful. And the governor needs help governing. Okay.
We hunger for battle.
Now hopefully this works out well for us. And one guy retreated, another guy went that direction to retreat. Alright, well, they screwed themselves. And even they know it. They now see they have screwed themselves. And they don't know what to do. Oh, there he goes. Huns, the terrible Huns. The
As
more I
long as
see
our
them,
strength
the more I hate
remains.
them.
Very well.
But clearly they're in that region. Coming towards us somewhere. Looking for vengeance against
We
us
come
as
to
we
you
look
in
for vengeance
strength
against them.
to speak words.
Why would I want to pay you for peace? You, sir, have made no gains and have only lost armies to us.
As long as our strength remains.
And no, I don't want a defensive alliance with you. I plan on invading you at some point. Hopefully sooner rather than later.
We hunger for battle.
And you guys. Bad moves on your part.
Ready for orders.
Oh, he escaped.
At your command. March. Leave none alive.
Leave none alive. Hey, Germanic crossbowmen. You know, we're gonna fight this guy. I haven't had a fight in a while. Let's get a fight going. He's got no catapults. I don't have to rush towards him. Just take our time. Slowly converge on him and destroy him. Completely annihilate him. Alright, what are we... Oh, this is Lana Forest. And what's this terrain? And we're on the bottom of a hill? I don't like that. Alright, let's get you over here. Get the skirmishers. Oh, the skirmishers can't go in the front? Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Those are bad skirmishers. We can go here. Spearmen can center formation up. You guys can formation here. You guys are formation over here. Oh, we already clicked on all of you. This stupid army, for some reason, is just infantry. Like always, again, the infantry drop me bunkers. You know what? Go over here.
Spearmen ready for orders.
I pray to the Lord
Oh, you
that
guys
I may
move
be
forward as well.
worthy of my ancestors
you.
today, and lead you to a victory worthy of your courage. Do your part.
Reinforcing troops, and not a moment too soon.
Reinforcements and not a moment too soon. I don't know why that's not a moment too soon. I feel like we could have gone without them for a very long time. Oh, they have archers. Fantastic. That's great news. Oh, more archers. That's great news. That is actually fantastic news. We could use those archers.
Warriors eager for blood.
There's the enemy.
Warriors, move out. Forward. Descending now. General. At the ready. Advance. We have sighted the enemy.
We have sighted the enemy, isn't it great? And they've decided to come straight to us. Not entirely sure why, but yeah, they're coming straight for us. Pause. Pause. Where's the defensive thing? There we go. It's like, where's all my defensive stuff? You guys are actually going to turn this way so you can shoot them with your spears. Alright, let's see if they get into some sort of defensive formation. Don't have any time, kind of in time. I'm trying to shoot that guy. Try shooting like somebody in the back, like this guy. Archers, take a position around here. Use a heavy shot as well. A general can come up front here.
Units, watch out! It's an ambush!
It's not really an ambush. It's more like the enemy is trying to ambush us and we're gonna fight them back. And let's get these cavalry going.
Our general is being attacked! Keep him alive!
Ah, he's fine. Missile pseudo, he'll be okay. And this cavalry, I don't know what happened to that other enemy army.
We have gained the upper hand! Forward! Forward!
Go after that guy.
Warriors of Christ! For glory! We hunger for blood and battle!
How we go? Oh god, get over here.
One of our units can no longer fire!
You guys, stop firing at that guy. Stop firing at this guy.
The men are broken and running for their lives!
No, they're not. And if they are, it's because they're idiots. Ooh, just hit a few of them. Almost dead. No, he definitely did a lot of damage to them.
Their general is dead! A lethal blow!
And you guys can just halt. Not sure what
Our
you're really
men
fighting
flee the
anymore.
field of battle! This is a shameful display!
My men are not fleeing the
Praise
field of battle.
gods!
I don't know
Your
what you're talking
victory
about.
is moments away!
Your men are clearly victorious. What are you guys doing? Start trying to kill that one guy. Okay. Looks very silly. How about advancing him? You guys go attack him. Yeah, you guys really gotta go and attack him. Speed up the battle, since it's pretty much over. just want to make sure none of these Franks... Was it the Franks that I was fighting? Pretty sure these are the Franks I was fighting. Let's make sure none of them survive. That's the bottom line, is none of them should survive. Oh, look at that, the one little general. One of their general guards just running away by himself. Cowering away. There's two of these guys left. Let's really speed it up. There we go. This is a victory. We did take some beatings though. I will admit, it was not my finest moment. Although, I am very rarely in a finest moment in this game. What is we kill them? They're dead, they're gone. One less army. Oh, one less cohort on our part. That was a mercenary, it's fine. Mercenaries don't need to live.
We hunger for
There's
battle.
plenty of mercenaries
Ready for battle.
to replace them.
Commander.
At your command. Would that I were as swift as the angels. You have further orders?
And where's that other army? Did I not... Did I send him back? Oh, he's right here.
Ready for battle.
Ah, he's such a useless army, I would say.
I want our
No, actually, keep ah, damn it.
waiting for orders.
Yeah,
Advance.
we want to go sack some stuff up here. Or maybe take over the Franks. I don't know, one of the two. We'll either sack them or take them over. We'll see how I feel about that territory in a few minutes. Whenever we get over there. You sheep. We need sheeps. And I do believe food shortage where? You have a food shortage. I can't do anything about this food shortage. I literally cannot do anything about this food shortage. Nope, nothing. Oh well. Food shortage resolved. That's good news. Great news. It's gonna happen again though, so you better build something. Why no fruit? That's good fruit. No, you know what? It's spring. Hold on, it's March. It's the last month of March. We need, or last month of spring. And we gotta make sure that we have all these food places upgraded. At least to level 3. Or as many of them as possible up to level 3. I think we got everything down here, didn't we? Yeah, we got most of you guys. Level 2 for you. Carthage Nova doesn't need anything. You guys are all being upgraded already. You, oh, look at you. You can get some upgrades. You guys can definitely get a lot of upgrades. Sheep, wheat, more sheep, more wheat. It's a lot of sheep and wheat. And we're lacking money to do pretty much anything else. Except for you. You can get more wheat. Do you want to build that one, or do we want to build somewhere else? Oh, you got damage. Let's do the sheep, and we cannot repair any of you. Oh, we can repair that one. That's fine. That's fine. We'll get vengeance eventually. And we did see his armies go this way, so they might come after you very soon.
Ready for orders.
So let's get our son and heir over there. And the Emperor himself would come over here just in case
Orders a garrison.
they decide to spin around and come after us.
Commander.
Where we're just technically where we're weakest right now. Yeah, we don't want to lose that
Ready for battle.
as we're trying to rebuild it.
At your command.
So the Emperor himself We defend our territory. I'm also still building cavalry,
Commander.
and our infantry stuff is still being built as well.
Ready for battle.
Well, one way or another, we're going to see that Hun army again. He's either going to come this way or come up here or come towards us. Oh, there's some damage. Somebody just got decimated up there. Apparently it was a small province. Not that much fire. The Antians just destroyed something. Don't know why. And you are at war with the Burgundy. Well, they're way up there. You know what? I'm okay with that. I'd rather keep the alliance going for now. And be able to see what he sees. I think is probably more useful right now, especially with everything going on with the Huns. We gotta keep an eye on them. And his migrate tribe is probably good to have roaming around out there. Letting me see those damn Huns. Where are you going, Huns? Look at all those Huns. That's 4 armies for the Huns. We got some destruction that needs to be doing. There's some destruction that needs to be had down there, all up in there. Hostile agent.
Ready for battle.
Mission aborted. Okay. Oh, faction destroyed. That's why the mission was aborted. What's going on up here then? How is he? Is this a different country now? Yeah, it's a different country. Hopefully he moves his army and loses all this territory. That is the ultimate hope right now. So that I can eventually go and take it myself. We gotta really upgrade Africa. Got a lot of problems brewing down here. And the solution is generally to be upgraded to be stronger. Solution to most of my problems in Africa right now is to upgrade our armies. Alright, well, hopefully he just doesn't declare war on us in Africa. Raiding. Who's raiding me? Oh, the Huns. There they are. Being all Hun-like. Wait, he's got... How does he have 2 more armies down here? He had like 3 armies up here last time we saw him. Now he's got 2 armies down there? What is this? Is this nightmare? Nightmare that never ends.
At your command.
Let's see if he'll fight us. He will fight us. The question is, would we win? Oh, we should win. The question is, how much shall we lose? Fighting this battle. He's got those large catapults, which is not good. Not good for me at all. I do have enough cavalry to go and probably back attack him though. Oh, I didn't know I had a quick save there. Interesting. You think it'd be over here somewhere. Alright, well, let's go fight him. This can go very wrong or very right. Probably not very right though. I think it would just go kind of evenly. And he'll probably annoy the crap out of me with those damn horse archers. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. He's gonna annoy the crap out of me with those damn horse archers. Now I know, exactly. Rain. Let's try just dry. I just like the dry weather.
Death from above!
Now, he can't move those heavy guys, right? I'm pretty sure those heavy guys don't move. They just kind of sit there forever and do nothing because they're useless. Now if we place you here, place our cavalry. I don't know what to do with my cavalry. Let's do 3 over here. And let's get you guys to be Division 1. Division 1? No, that's not bad. There we go.
We await your orders.
Put some troops here, some archers along here.
Fire! Burn the wretches!
Oh, I forgot you're cavalry as well. Here would be cavalry number 3.
Don't break formation!
Okay,
Be in battle.
he's not doing anything. Give me, actually,
By my soul, he will help.
interestingly enough,
And not a moment too soon.
if we moved our 1st, 2nd, and our general as well over here, they wouldn't be able to see us coming. Oh, we couldn't see us coming this way either.
Brigands! Riders!
Get over here.
Advance! Quickly now! Riders, forwards! Forwards! Missile arms, riders!
Oh, that, those catapults have some long range.
Quickly now! Advance at speed!
Those catapults have some very long range.
Forwards! Riders, forwards! Quickly now!
Just get everybody over here.
Mount Equites!
Quickly now!
They have very long range. Actually, you know what? You go as Unit 4. Come over here. We're gonna get you to run around here and take some fire from those catapults. Let them waste their ammo. Trying to shoot cavalry.
Spears ready! Warriors, move out! Legio, come at attention! For the Savior! Sagittarius! Movement! Hold formation! At the double! Movement! Sagittarius! Quick march! Mount Equites!
Yeah, I think that's the way we do this.
Quickly
Get you to
now!
come take some fire from those cavalry.
Advance!
From the
Now!
catapults, I should say.
Riders!
And they're gonna try to shoot you there. You're gonna come this way now.
Riders, advance! Advance at speed.
Dodge some of those shots.
Forward. Advance at speed. Riders, advance. Quickly now. Riders, advance. Forward. Riders, at the double.
Oh no, we might have just run right into it. Nope, we avoided it. Second, I thought we were gonna run right into it. Oh no.
Riders, at the double. Forward.
Ah, they were getting some good shots in.
Forward. Riders,
You can see their
advance.
troops are actually now advancing.
Quickly
I
now.
don't think they liked the game that we were playing.
Riders, at the double.
The enemy has been sighted.
Advance at speed.
Yeah, they definitely did not like the game that we were just playing there. And they are shooting us hard. But it looks like we are out of their range now, thankfully. We got some infantry. These are garrison troops that are actually out here in this forest area. Oh, and there goes our catapults. Raining fire down upon the enemies. Oh, that looked like it hurt. Alright, let's get our...
Forward. Forward.
Let's get our cavalry into new positioning. Let's get our guys doing flaming arrows. It looks like their cavalry is all going to come straight for us, unfortunately.
The enemy has discovered our hidden troops.
Oh, and they are bombarding hard, apparently. They came to play. You guys, come on, get over here.
We'll kill them all.
Alright, get some troops.
Forward.
Begin your charge over there. You guys can kill him.
Men
Skeletons
have
can
thrown
kill
down
this
their
guy.
weapons and are fleeing. Our men have regrouped.
I hate cavalry. I hate horse archers.
A unit's ammunition is spent and it can no longer fire.
We're gonna get these guys down here quickly. Let's go after him.
We are in your
I
command.
gotta get to this front line.
The
tide of battle turns in our favor.
Of course it turns in our favor. It was always in our favor. There is never doubt in my mind that we were going to win this battle.
Our men have given up and are running for their lives.
That's nice. Our men have given up and running for their lives. Meanwhile, the enemy general is fleeing.
Gods be good. We are moments away from victory.
Alright, all these armies need to like hold position. they're gonna get bombarded quite a bit. Our infantry getting any more bombarded than they already are. You guys will probably not catch up to him. You can try to catch up to him. You guys can try to catch up to him. You can try to catch up to all these other guys. Wow. There's a lot of enemies running away over here. You are running away for some reason. I'm gonna need you to stop trying to run away. Should I just need these guys to be less shaken? I don't know. Go, attack something. That's not. You guys are way out of position. You guys are now way out of position. Get over to the woods. There are enemies in the woods. We need to get to them. Actually, some of them are now running out of the woods. Trying to flee a different direction.
Mounted brigands!
Oh, burn the woods. Set the forest on fire. Yeah, the forest is on fire.
Mounted brigands!
Let's get over here. Try not to let any more of these guys escape. Yeah, let's actually speed it up a little bit. Oh, why are you fleeing, you fools? Ah, you foolish fools. That's awful. The battle's already won, and our troops are still fleeing. Oh, these guys escaped. That's a shame. Don't stop attacking. Don't stop attacking. So all the enemies are dead. Really? Still more enemies? Jesus. Ah, so many of them. Oh, wow. So many of them. All scattered about. Gotta chase them all down. Could take years, maybe decades to chase all these guys down. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. Yeah, this is really truly something awful. There you go. And he escaped. All that time wasted running around in a circle. Oops. I broken my game. Someone broken my game? Maybe it's still working? There we go. Do not minimize during load screens. It's a bad idea. And it looks like he's gonna escape with one little horse cavalry, which I'm actually okay with. I'm actually okay with him escaping with that one little cavalry because he's gonna have a tough time rebuilding that army. Whereas if I destroy him, he'll just spawn a new army. So we're gonna leave that. We're gonna call that a victory.
Commander.
And do a lap around the gym. Now these guys, unfortunately, this is a problem. No, he's not very strong there. This could become a problem. It could become a very big problem, actually. But it could also not be a problem. If only I had more armies to do more stuff against him.
At your command.
I really want more scouts. Let's get some archers.
It's a good life.
These guys are cheap, but not very good. I feel like this is still a good basic unit,
We need good
even
fighters.
this late in the game.
It is a great and glorious
middle of the
thing
game, I
to
should say.
serve your people.
Get another archer, get some more spears,
It's a good life.
get a couple
Are you ready to serve?
cavalry. And get one more.
Sign up, lads, for a
Really?
good and glorious life. We need good fighters.
Oh, because I'm
you ready
being
to
stupid.
serve?
Okay. I get you. I was being stupid.
Sign up,
It's okay.
lads, for a good and glorious life.
Although cavalry stable is built next turn. Okay, don't get the cavalry,
Commander,
because we'll have better cavalry built next turn.
at your command.
So maybe instead get
Are
a
you
couple
ready
more of
to
these
serve?
guys and a couple of these
Come.
guys.
Fight with us.
Build a big defensive perimeter of archers, I guess. And these spear troopers, I feel like they're not very good. Or might not be very good. They do missile damage. Oh. Oh, they throw a spear. Okay, I gotcha.
We need good fighters.
Yeah, I get jokes.
At your command.
Alright, we still have a problem of this place. I mean, not the place itself is a problem. The problem is we gotta, like, build stuff in it. Oh, that reminds me, how is this place going? This is important. Yes, yes, this is going okay, I suppose. It's not going horribly, it's not going great, it's not going bad though. It just exists the way it exists. You need more capital, more food. Should fix a few messes up. And actually, average fertility, if we build this, that should go up a little bit. We produce some more food, which will help stabilize that province a little more.
Ready for battle.
We hunger
Now, over
for
here.
battle.
Ready for orders.
We still have technical difficulties with this stuff, don't we? We gotta repair...
Ready for
I
battle.
don't know if we can go fight these Saxons right now. I kinda need this army down here. Because these Huns seem to be everywhere down here. With their 20,000 armies and their massive amount of troops. It's kind of ridiculous. Should we just walk through his territory again? I don't think he much appreciates it at the same time. How much does it do? Honestly, how much does trespassing minus 19? Okay, trespassing does hurt us quite a bit. Don't trespass. Just have to go the long way. Unfortunately.
Ready for orders.
And you come over here.
On the move. You have further
And, go
orders?
ahead and fortify yourself.
You may as well get comfy.
May as well get comfortable. Yes, you might as well get comfortable. Actually, we can get some real archers. How many troops can I go to turn? 3 in this place, probably.
We need
Some real
good
archers.
fighters.
Commander,
No more of these skirmishers
ready for battle.
and their tiny spears. More Huns. Huns, Huns, Huns. Running around the Huns. So many Huns. So little time to destroy them. The Eastern Roman Empire is getting a little antsy in their pantsy around me. I don't like it. Oh, separatists. I don't know what they're doing in my territory. Oh, these guys went to war with these other guys? Pretty sure I've destroyed these guys a few times.
Ready for orders.
And the Huns are all up in here as well. There's that one cavalry. You're welcome.
Commander,
I think that's pretty good vengeance against the Huns. Destroying one of their
Ready for
armies
orders.
when they wanted it.
ready for
Let's get
battle.
you over here, let's get you over here. How's that looking? Oh yeah, it's all fortified now. Well done.
At your command.
You can come over here.
Hold as a
You
garrison.
can go here.
We hunger for battle.
We just play swap-a-woo with the armies. And you are losing your stuff. That's not good. Oh, I almost forgot.
At your command.
You can get rid of these losers and build on up some real cavalry. Which ones do we want? Oh, they look pretty strong. Medium shock cavalry, light melee cavalry. No, let's go shock cavalry. Speed 97 though. Charge bonus 204. Oh, that charge bonus. Oh, that's nice. Alright, 54, 34. But the other than charge bonus, they're not very good. Good charge bonus, and then they just kind of teeter out, unfortunately. That's what I'm thinking. Armor 27. Melee defense is kind of down. Yeah, these guys are just good for a big charge bonus, and that's about it. Whereas these guys keep going. Alright, I just want to see the thing down there. What's he got? What's he got?
Sign up,
Here, when you
lads,
take
for a
off.
good and glorious life.
I just want to read standard shot, resistance to fatigue, hide in a forest. Standard shot is a bonus versus cavalry and bonus versus the elephants. I think that's pretty good. And you have revenge formation, which I've seen before, which is okay. No, you know what? Let's go with these guys. These guys are probably better.
Commander. Soldiering.
How many can we build a turn? We can build 4 a turn. So,
Ready for battle.
get rid of that other mercenary brigade. It sucks.
We need
Scout.
good fighters.
Not scout, just regular. Does that upgrade more? Oh, it does, but not yet. Fair enough.
Commander.
You are fully upgraded, aren't you? Somewhat. Let's give you... I don't know what to give you. Nothing. Give you nothing.
Ready for orders.
At your command.
We just gotta kind of watch out
At
for
your
the Huns. I do want to get some troops down here to upgrade with our new infantry barracks. But it's hard to do. But you know what? This is now a military base. It's full on military base.
At your command.
So there's no better time
Is that all?
than now. Oh, look at all those options. Oh, they're so elite. They're so good. Yeah, we got the armored. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at the differences. What's the range on these guys? What's the range difference? There's gotta be a range difference. Range. Where is range? 150. And for the armored, tell me it's more. Please tell me it's more. I don't think it's gonna show up on here. Oh no. It's not in the mod. They didn't add it in. Oh, that hurts. Tough choice. Excellent range. It says excellent range. I mean, either way. More missile damage, more ammunition. Speed is a little bit lower. Health is more... Everything is up except for speed, basically. So, I would say we're gonna do that. Let's get a bunch of archers in.
Get the fortifications ready! Are you ready to serve?
And we gotta really also upgrade all of our other stuff, though. Can't really afford only 1 or 2 good armies. And beyond that, everything else should be basics. Yeah. Just give me a regular town. And that guy. Where's my army? Don't I have an army down here?
Ready
Oh,
for
he's
battle.
sitting right here. Well, he's taking attrition, and he doesn't have much stuff. Eventually he's gonna run out of money, so he's gonna need to attack us quickly. And I don't think he can take out any of our garrisons with that little force. So we should be fine. I'd say we're fine for now. Let's just keep working on all the other stuff. Where's my armies? I have one here, one here. It's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Great. They're all basically down here. Trying to fend off the Huns and whatever forces they decide to send at us. That's great. Provide a garrison, a scout, that's it. You don't even provide me with a garrison? Wow, you're awful. Oh, this one does. Shows more detailed unit stats tab. Great especially for mods. Add extra units. Oh, there's a mod for that. Yeah, because one of the things in this game is always that anytime you have some sort of custom unit, there's never stats for it. Or a lot of the time. Apparently those guys don't have it.
At your command.
Yeah, like these guys. No special thing. So there's a mod that will actually add in the encyclopedia stuff, even for custom units. That would be pretty neat. I should look into that. some reason range is not on the unit stats tab. Yeah, I know. You would think it would be right here. Right when you're looking at them. There should be something here. It seems like an important detail you'd want to know from your ranged units. Is how far can they actually shoot?
As
Defensive
clouds
alliance.
gather, wise
Nope, they
men
want
look
a
for
friend.
friends to
Defensive alliance. I
shelter
just
them.
want to trade
In
with you.
you, I believe we have such friends.
Sure, we're such great friends. Hey, not that great. Not great enough that I would defend you against anyone. Oh no, my ally got wiped out. That's unfortunate. The Huns wiped out my spies. Tragic. Mugians coming into my territory again. Ah, spies. Got one. And consumption. Of course there's consumption here. I can't do anything with you. Alright, what do we need to do? We need for you to grow faster is really what we need.
Commander.
Now you guys. Oh, what was that guy's name? The War Hungry? That's a great army name. Yeah, the War Hungry. The Blood Boars? That's not that great.
At your command. Ready for battle. At your command.
Now... that's a different province.
We hunger for battle.
I would like to get my general over here. My actual emperor over here. I should just get my
Ready for
heir.
battle.
Yeah, let's move the heir to our throne over here.
Ready for orders.
Let's move
I
you
want
this way.
hourly
Oh, you're gonna
patrol.
intercept each other. Yeah.
Set up the watch. Call
Set
this a
up the
garrison.
watch.
At
Hold on,
your
watch.
command. To your duties, men.
That's fine.
Ready for orders.
Now this place is fully upgraded now. Fantastic.
At your command.
And I moved my emperor, didn't I? No, I didn't move the emperor. Come over here.
We hunger for battle.
It's time. You also got a
that all?
proper archer force. In fact, get rid of those three. Get rid of this extra. Do we really need another catapult? No, we don't. Get rid of it. And get me four
Look to
of
the
these.
defenses.
We need some proper
Ready
archers.
for battle.
Ready for battle.
I just need you to go here.
We hunger
Yes.
for battle.
No, I don't need you to go. I need you to come over here. Ooh,
We hunger for battle.
you get over there. You get over
Ready
here.
for orders.
Together,
At once.
everyone will
Hold
eventually
this
have proper
garrison.
archers. I don't really need these skirmishers either.
Ready for
That'd be
orders.
great. Because
At
if you
your
guys just
command.
stayed here and upgraded, got some cavalry. Don't need a lot of cavalry, just need
Line
a
up,
couple cavalry.
lads, for a good and glorious life.
You're not going to be an attacking army, you're going to
Ready
be a
for
defensive
battle.
army, so... You don't need everything, and you
Commander.
are also not an attacking army.
Ready for orders.
Alright, you come here.
On the move. You may as well get comfy, men.
Gotta upgrade some of these armies just a little bit. This guy's gonna die
Ready for orders.
eventually. Hopefully these things rebel eventually, and I can go take them. In the meantime, let's just get all this upgraded, because why not? Also, what are my fleets doing? I do have 2 fleets around here. Sitting around doing nothing. And apparently a farm to be built. Do I have any military jetties anywhere? Military jetties here. Where is... Tarantium is over there. So we gotta get our fleets over here. Into this waterway.
Hard on the oars, you men!
That doesn't look like there's good stuff here. What does this give us? Doesn't really give us anything. We need military wharf to get good stuff. Okay. Well, I need more money.
We hunger for battle.
I forgot about you guys. You guys are fine. I think the Franks would just, you know, mull over, make peace with me. Wow, he's 5th in the game? How's he number 5? You don't even have everything. You don't even have a full province. How are you the 5th strongest person in this game? That's interesting. Oh, Dacia! Oh! Oh, dear God. Ah!
We hunger for battle.
Yes! We need to get these armies.
Commander,
These armies need to hurry up. What can we do? What more can I
ready
do
for
here?
orders.
Ready
Damn
for
it.
orders.
I need to get over here and take this over. A capital awaits me. It awaits my provinces. It needs us. It welcomes us. It wants us to be there.
We hunger for battle. Commander,
Ah! Get over here. How close are you to this thing as
We
well?
hunger for
Oops.
battle.
One guy. I wonder if you'll join. I
ready
hope
for
you'll join.
orders.
Yeah, that should be close enough. You're light of no one because you're
Take
rebels.
this settlement.
And I like rebels.
Commander,
You make it easier
None will
for me to
escape.
conquer you. Battling rams, siege towers. Really? Alright, this
Laying
army needs more
siege to the
troops.
settlement.
we hunger
But
for
you can come down here as well.
At your command.
Which means you might as well
Ready for
upgrade your
orders.
cavalry. So many bad troops here. Such a mixed mash of...
Come fight with us.
different mercenary armies. It's awful,
To
really.
battle.
Oh. Do I want more mercenaries? Do I need mercenaries? Not really. Let's get one unit of the nice swords people. And yeah, no, I don't really want mercenaries. We should be fine. Oh, he's got good stuff. Oh, he's got some really good stuff here. Oh, he's got some really strong stuff here.
Hear us, Lord.
Alright, we're just gonna have to siege this down, because I don't think I'd be able to fight him in a one-on-one
Let
fight.
them cower like
He's
kennel
got some really good
dogs.
stuff there. Oh, Franks. You guys just, you know, cloud one me and you can't break my siege or my blockade, apparently.
Glory, wealth, and a place in the histories. All of these will be ours when we are united as friends.
I feel like we wouldn't be, in any part of that sentence. I don't think any part of that sentence benefits me. Only once you have fallen can I reunite the Roman Empire. And we shall start by taking this territory over. It's just good territory. And these guys, get out of my territory as well. Accordions, oh no. The Huns destroyed somebody, that's unfortunate. Let's give a blessing. No, I should have given my blessing. Ah, too late.
To victory! None will escape!
Battling ram. Let's do a battling ram. They're gonna start taking attrition in 4 turns. Though it looks like they did take attrition. It's kinda odd. Why are they taking attrition here?
We take
Do they
this
have a plague
settlement!
outbreak? No, they don't have a plague outbreak. I don't know why he's taking attrition.
For death and
But I accept it.
honor!
Get
As
the
destiny.
stakes up.
Yeah, I have a plague, but he doesn't have a plague. Weird. Weird. Aqueduct.
Ready for orders.
You have got a much better army now. Force march? How far can you make it? Not that far. Alright, get up here. I don't know what these guys are planning. I think they're gonna come down here. Where I'm weak, apparently. Oh, I have a city, but it's not that strong of a city. That's pretty strong. But we need to upgrade all this stuff. We have neglected this province, I think, a little bit too much. Oh, and you. You have some issues. You got some big issues. And you have some big issues too. Why don't we have a reservoir? Seems silly. Silly. And no capital either. Why don't you have a capital? Why did I build this and not the capital? Why did I build this and not the capital? Dismantle, apparently. So that's the wrong thing to have. And gold. We need more gold. Oh, you need happiness. Damn it. You know, we'll get to it next turn. Yeah, we'll fix you up next turn. Make you better next turn. Maybe.
We hunger for battle!
I know you hunger for battle, but I don't know what to build for you.
Ready for battle! Yes!
Oh, you guys. Oh, I forgot about you. Yeah, I forgot to upgrade the military thingy here. Oh, next turn. Got a lot of things to remember next turn. I'm not going to remember any of them.
Ready for orders.
You... Which city is more garrisoned? Wow, this city is more garrisoned than my other city.
Commander,
You guys move over here then.
call
Let's
this
see
a
if he'll come and
garrison.
attack here.
Ready for orders. Ready for battle.
He might, you never know what could happen. He's probably going to attack down here though. Oh, we're gonna find out. Very shortly we shall find out what his attack plan is.
Our warriors will trouble neither man nor beast in your
Military access, you
lands.
know what? I will accept.
Much
I don't mind that at all. He has historically been quite friendly towards us since we
We are a
defeated him
proud
last.
people.
And you don't care about. We just do not care about the Eastern Roman Empire at all. They need to perish. Perish very much so. I don't know what these guys are doing. They're like hopscotching around each other. It's kind of weird.
Peace.
Peace is a no. Construction is a yes. Raise a fleet. I don't need to raise a fleet.
We hunger for
Oh,
battle.
hey. Oh, no. I thought he took all 3 in that province. I was like, hey, I can go take the whole thing. But nope, he tricked me. What is going on with this army? I'm not sure what's happening here. Get over here, I guess.
Ready for battle.
And you... Oh, I see, he's in a forest. I get jokes. Oh no, stop.
Victory!
Oh. Damn it.
Retreat!
Position. It's not that you need to retreat, it's that you weren't
Ready
in
for
position
orders.
to do an actual attack.
March. At once. Would that I were as
Awful.
swift as the angels.
We could night attack him. But then only one army would be in the battle.
Yeah!
It would be a one-on-one battle.
Yeah!
Or would I rather have a 2-on-2 battle? His army seems kind of crappy. It's a lot of slingers. We got a lot of spearmen, but we have some good archers. But they're behind these guys. Alright, let's go. I think we should do 2 versus 2. Yeah, I'm gonna go 2 versus 2. Might as well. Make it one big battle. As was intended by the Roman gods. Oh, and he's fortified in that stupid circle thing again. Damn it. Ah, that's not what I wanted. I hate that he's all fortified in that stupid circle. Oh, we really don't want rain. Okay, we really don't want rain. Fog? Oh, I guess we'll have to deal with fog. Just don't want rain. Alright, the mercenary is not looking that bad, actually.
And eager!
Oh, this is a pretty good starting formation.
Ready for battle!
Right, scouts.
Fires at the double!
Take a few hits from this guy.
No man
Or at least make him think that we can.
matches ours.
Oh,
No sword.
really? Our other army is coming
The
from
enemy
behind.
has reinforcements!
That's not good.
That's ours.
Wonder where his other army's coming from.
We will conquer here.
If our army is coming from behind
The
him,
enemy approaches!
does that mean his army is going to come from behind us? Where'd his catapults go? Okay, well, I can't see them, so they can't hit me. Those are the rolls. I can't see you, you can't hurt me. And we got a lot of cavalry. What do these new guys have? Rapid advance, barrage, precision, and they got the standard flaming stuff.
Fire! Burn the wretches!
And once again, we cannot actually see their range. Very annoying.
Equites
And there's the
Dalmati!
enemy reinforcements coming from over here. So,
Heaven can wait! Mountain woman!
let's see if we can do some cavalry attack
Quickly
against them.
now!
can wait!
Scout equities! Hunger for blood and battle! Warriors, move out! Secretary! And speed! Legio Comitatensis! Scout equities! Riders, at the double! Scout equities! Oh God in heaven! Melee cavalry ready! Advance at speed! For glory! Runners! Scout equities! Advance! Fighters! Speed! Forward! Scout equities! We'll kill them all! Ready for battle!
Charge! For glory! Charge! Riders, quickly now!
Riders! Advance!
For glory! Let the devil!
Quickly now!
Oops. Too close to enemy towers.
Advance! Riders! At the double! Equites Dalmati! Forward!
Riders!
Engage! Equites Dalmati!
The enemy refuses to admit defeat. Their unit has rallied.
Battle ready, Antigua!
Their general is dead. A lethal blow.
Yes, their general is dead and lethal blow.
General!
Indeed. Where is my general? Speaking of generals, where is mine?
Melee cavalry! Advance at speed! Scout equites!
Let's just sort of actually hit this a little bit.
Equites Dalmati! Forward! Scout equites! Charge! Forward!
That doesn't look like it's going to Archers did absolutely nothing there. Good job, archers. Thanks for playing. Thanks for playing.
Riders! Advance!
Appreciate the support.
Riders! At the double!
Got a lot of more units over here. I forgot about.
March!
But quite successful, I would say. A good start. You guys can move up a little bit. Bolt's looking at for range. Not very good. We gotta move up a lot more over here. good start. We did a lot of damage to the enemy. Got a bunch of their troops before they got to the fort. Cavalry performed excellently as well. Everything we could have hoped for, really. And now it's just a matter of getting our catapults into position. Really, this whole unit needs to get into position.
And the double time.
Actually, that's fine. You destroy this tower. You apparently do damage, so go ahead. Oh, it's the enemy catapult. It's shooting at us. Where is that thing? Literally, where is that thing? Oh, it's over here. It's not a very good shot. Here. Which is good news for us. To get into position. Oh, they're flaming weapons for sure. Let's not kid ourselves. And yeah, he's really not a good shot. So far he hasn't killed one guy. Oh, he's killed 3 guys. Yeah, he hasn't killed one, he killed 3. Okay, well it's getting a little bit better for a shot. That went well. Not yet on fire well, but I would say that might actually go down. Yes, that's gonna go down. So let's get our catapults moving here. Yeah, that's gonna go down as well. I'm gonna take those towers down.
The enemy's tower has been destroyed. Awaiting orders. And the double archers.
Oh,
Spears at your command. Double time.
and he's out of ammo. He's wasted all his ammo. We've destroyed both his towers. Or 2 of his 4 towers. We gotta take out this one so that we can advance our troops a lot closer. We'll be able to advance to like these points here, over here.
My lord.
Although eventually he doesn't have to advance to here. That's his.
Of God in heaven.
But eventually, let's see if we can turn and get pretty close. I think we can get pretty close to shoot that thing.
Archers.
You guys have some pretty good aim. Pretty good range, I should say.
Ready for war.
And we want the most accurate thing we can have. Which is pretty much nothing. So almost the top make all these troops advance a little bit closer, so that our catapults are not sitting in the middle of our attacking units. Oh, well, that line is a little bit crooked.
You have our spears!
It's just a little bit crooked.
Get
It's also
ready!
very thin. It doesn't have to be that thin. There you go.
Move it!
These guys don't need protection. And,
Enemy
missiles.
units have rallied and returned to the battle!
There you go, it's a nice hit. Some stuff is on fire, surely. Yes, it is. Alright, now where's the enemy general? Right here. That's all on fire, that's fine. It's gonna blow up soon enough. And all of you can advance.
Their tower has fallen! Good news!
Now we can get ready over here.
Equites
Nice cavalry
Dalmati!
can move up.
For the glory of God!
Let's see if our catapults have enough aim to actually take out the enemy general. Oh, it did a lot of damage to him. But looks like he's gonna win away, unfortunately. He missed the other shots. That's too bad. Is he moving out of the range? No, we're still in range. We're still in range of him. Some good hits there, man. Unfortunately, he's moving way too. Got a good hit. I was gonna say he's moving before we can take advantage of his positioning. And these new archers have definitely a longer range than the new stuff.
Palatina Guards!
General! Advance at speed!
Secretary! On them!
Double time!
Secretary! For the Savior! Quick march! Quick march!
Some good shots in that enemy general. Hasn't died yet though. And they are actually.
ready for orders!
That tower's not his. I would say now is the time we just finish this bombardment. Let's get our troops in. Our cavalry.
Equites Dalmati!
Let's get our cavalry over in this direction. These troops. This cavalry can come over here.
Equites Dalmati!
And the enemy's not even trying to stop us. They're barely stopping us at this point.
Awaiting order! At speed! Ready for battle! Kill, kill, kill!
basically any enemy not retreating right now is totally screwed. We're actually gonna stop some of the retreating. Well, it's actually some of the retreating, I should say.
My lord! For glory! Engage! Order! Warriors!
And that looks like a really clear victory. All enemies are retreating at this point.
A glorious victory will soon be yours! Scout Equites!
We just gotta
Equites
get them down. We
Dalmati!
can chase them all down, I guess. Chase down probably as many as we can at this point. There's definitely a lot of enemies retreating every direction. Trying to capture them all. I'm gonna get a challenge.
Double time! Spearmen! Forward!
Let's see, these guys are getting a little bit trapped in here.
What are your orders? Equites
You know what? These archers are
Advance at speed!
take him out. We'll take him out.
Equites
I
Dalmati!
can't really keep up. There's too many. Or rather, I can't keep up.
Equites Dalmati!
Just attacking again, I'm attacking. You also stopped attacking. Or you stopped attacking. You guys are attacking. Please fight.
Advance!
There's just so many enemies retreating right now in every direction. We're not gonna catch them all. Oh, that's okay. We did kill a lot of them. We did very well on this side, let's see. Certainly did kill a lot of them. You know what, let's call that a victory and move on. That's what I'm thinking. It's a victory, let's move on. It's a grand victory. 378 losses on my side and 3,997 dead. Yeah, we did pretty good in that. That initial maneuver at the front at the very beginning worked out very well for me and the cavalry. And it was all downhill for them after that. Almost destroyed both armies. Unfortunately, they're both going to escape.
Advance!
But we definitely did some damage. Oh, one of them is going to die.
Destroy them!
Yeah, fantastic. One dead army. This would teach them for declaring war on us and coming into our
Ready for
territory,
orders.
trying to invade us apparently. I don't know what their plan was. It was a silly plan. It did not work out for them
We hunger
at
for
all.
battle.
Other than to distract me from the Huns on my border. Which is a shame. Shame, shame, shame that there are so many Huns on my border right now. But that is also a military base, so he's not going to take it. Oh, military bases do not have... Oh, you know what? It's not a bad base. Right, he just has the garrison. He has an extra garrison. Yeah, not bad. Not bad units. I like them. Except for the poor morale here. Otherwise, they look pretty good. And these guys are, of course, the early stage guys. I don't know what to do with these. Do the scouts ever get upgraded? I don't think they get upgraded anymore. How did I stumble upon this mod? Steam, of course. Always got to go through Steam and just kind of look at what's out there.
At your command.
Really, where this mod shines is you can either go, if you go over 50% Christianity, the Roman Empire changes to the Holy Roman Empire. If you go below 50%, or actually I should say if you go to 50% of the paganism, the Roman paganism, Rome converts again to something else. And if you stay in between and destroy the other empire, you get a renaissance. And that's what I'm trying to do, is destroy the Eastern Roman Empire and staying in between those two religions, which isn't hard to do. You just don't build any religious buildings and you'll be fine. You always be below 50% of both of them. So I'm trying to do that and hoping I can get that lovely renaissance and see what that does. I don't know how much of a benefit it is going to be, but hopefully it's a huge benefit. That's what I'm going for, at least. Alright, let's get our military stuff up. That military dock I need, and I needed something else to build. I was supposed to build something else. I think it was over here. Yes, you need that. Also, some cities would be nice around here as well. Yeah, we should start getting some cities up. Don't you suffer massive public order penalties for not building any religious buildings? I did early on. That's why I have like capitals everywhere and governor's houses. The thing with the religion is they kind of changed it for Christianity and for the Greco-Roman paganism. You don't take the penalty for either having the Roman paganism or Latin Christianity. There's no penalty for having either one. So they kind of even out a little bit. You still get the religious stuff for the other Christianity and for other religions. You just don't get it for the paganism versus Christianity. You don't take a hit there. Trying to find a good place. Yeah, so like here we have a bunch of different religions. And religious differences -3. So I'm not taking as big of a hit. Yeah, both is exactly. I wouldn't say beneficial, but they don't provide any negative either one. So it works out. Works out quite well. And what are we gonna do with these Huns? How are you guys doing with your siege? You just keep sieging away, I think. Maybe another turn and we'll be able to auto-resolve that. You know what? I think we just auto-resolve it now. I think it's fine. I think we'll be victorious, hopefully, and not lose too much. Yeah, that worked out well. We must occupy, and look, now we have a full province. Yay, full province. Convert it all. I'll have to repair it first. Imperial Library. What can I convert that to? Nothing good? Just dismantle it then. Oh wow, that's on level 4. Hmm. That is a level 4 building. A lot of money went into building that. Do I want the tech research? I don't really care about the tech research, do I? It's only an extra 10%. It's not huge. I dismantle. And the Greek church, definitely dismantle that. Workshops, don't need those. Well, plus side is we now have that city. That is the bonus that I wanted, and that is the bonus I get. Okay, let's move over here. Garrison this, which apparently does not heal my troops for some reason. And let's get your cavalry units.
Commander?
Oh, we don't have anything for you.
At your command.
Hmm. The Broken Howls. West Germanic Separatists. The question becomes, where do we move you? I think if we move you here.
We hunger for battle.
You can get rid of some of these troops that you no longer need. And get yourself some good archers.
Ready for battle.
At your command.
These archers are definitely way better than the regular ones. I really appreciate a good archer unit. Romans don't usually have good archers. And what are we gonna do up here? You need more food. I would say this province is gonna be the food province. And over here, Argentorium. Oh, it has lots of troops. Let's make it better. Fortify town? We could fortify town it, or we can just town it. And let's leave it for now. Well, you know what? Let's do town. Let's get it upgraded. It's time. It's on the border. It should be upgraded. You should also be upgraded. Let's go back. You need to be upgraded. We can do a fortified town or just a regular town. Let's just do a regular town. These barbarians aren't much of a threat. I'm more worried about the Huns. The Huns are always a big threat.
At your command.
And this extra army... Yeah, keep it up here. While we're at war with this guy, we might as well keep that extra army up there just in case. You can't build anything. You guys were upgrading that military thing. Yeah, that's good. I think that's pretty much all I can do for this turn. I'm just happy about this province. It's finally unified. One down, another to go. Although I don't know what I'm going to do with Macedon. Are we at peace? Do we have an alliance with Macedon? What do we have with this guy? We have trade. We don't have a non-aggression pact, right? If I decided to go to war with him,
Let us be honored
right
by
at this
your
moment,
attendance and your words.
breaking them is considered an act of treachery and is condemned by war factions. We have to break our trade agreement first. It's unfortunate, but it must be done if we are to take everything. Yeah, so depending on what you end up doing with your Roman Rebirth, you basically transform Rome into something different, either the Holy Roman Empire or back to an old school Roman Imperium or into a new Renaissance styled Rome. Regardless of what you do, you get new buildings, new troops, new everything. It's supposed to change your gameplay experience essentially. Which is why I'm really interested in this mod.
There's a time when
And why I
warriors
kind of
must
picked it for
sheathe
this
the sword
playthrough, because I've
and
never
talk
tried it
for
before.
the good of their
And I was like, you
people.
know what, that looks pretty good. This guy wants a peace treaty of us now that we've destroyed him. I don't know if he's gonna leave. No, you know, no peace. No peace with barbarians that made that mistake of coming into our territory. Or at least not until we destroy his other army. He may give us more money as well. Oh god. Trait gained out of favor. Oh, you know, people need to get their stuff together. Alright, you destroy this guy. Why is he retreating? Go destroy him. Now we can have peace with them. Yeah, there you go. Now we can have peace.
Commander.
And this army, and this army. We need you to get down here. And I really need to figure out what we're gonna do with this guy. Because that's a lot of armies on my border, and I don't really appreciate it. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's that cool unit that you get for having the governor's estate. Nice.
Ready for orders.
But we need the archer.
Get to work.
And maybe next turn we'll build one of those. Senator's Guard. Very nice. Very expensive though. Very, very expensive. 700 gold per unit. Yeah, they're bordering me. They're getting big. They're moving down on us. And we are gonna move some armies to counter him. Of course, everything takes time. When you're the Roman Empire, everything takes time. Force march him. You... Force march? Sure. And we did build up our defenses around here. So they're... Our cities are not weak. They got some nice looking troops. They look nice. I don't know how well they perform, but they look nice. They may be garbage, but they look nice. This can get upgraded. You can get destroyed. I thought I destroyed that. I thought I destroyed you too. What's going on here? I'm pretty confident I destroyed all 3 of these buildings last time. Something has gone wholly wrong.
Ready for battle.
You're being built up. You guys... probably shouldn't leave you there.
Call this a garrison?
Ready for battle.
I mean, they're just raiding us right now, but yeah, next turn. I don't know, next turn we should have 3 armies here. Maybe these guys will be around. If he tries anything, we'll probably take him out. Hopefully, maybe, possibly take him out. I don't know. You know what? Move this guy over here. Just to be safe.
Commander? Is that all?
Looks over training, strength, stamina, speed, and tactics. Exactly, looks are more important than anything else
Fight with us.
in a Roman Empire army. Let's get some sheep. More sheep. For the people. For the watch. Alright, I really want to get this army to come up here and get better troops before we use it to go and attack stuff. But I also don't want to leave the army by itself. It seems like a bad tactic to just leave this territory alone. When I know the Imperials have stuff around here. Oh, the Imperials, the Eastern Roman Empire. These damn imps.
Ready for orders. Are you ready to serve?
You should get some more troops. Just because you are who you are. You, actually, we will get more troops for you.
Fight with us.
I don't know how we're gonna get cavalry and archers down here for you, but I guess we'll figure something out somehow. Eventually, we'll figure something out. Let's see, we have 9,000 gold. What can we do with 9,000 gold? Some of you need to start getting upgraded. I would say these two can get upgraded. Stuff down here should get upgraded as well. You to start with. We got a lot of upgrades to do in this Roman Empire. Imagine only making 20k. I know, 20k is not enough.
Ready for orders.
It's so little in this game. When you're this big, 20,000 gold is just not cutting it. Not cutting it.
Ready for battle.
Oh, there's some decimation going on there. The Antians apparently are fans of desolating the territory, just like the Huns. Probably gonna have to do something about them. They keep doing that, and it gets kind of annoying. I gotta sit here and wait for them to finish their decimation. I don't like that. And there's our friendly guy that has military access. But it better not raid us or I will crush him. I don't think he's gonna raid us. I think he'll be fine. And the Huns are running away. Look at that. The Huns ran away. Oh, Eastern Roman Empire, moving troops around. Maybe they're at war with each other? I wonder if they went to war with each other. That'd be nice. The Huns and the Eastern Roman Empire fighting each other? That would be very nice indeed. Imagine not making 30k at lowest tax rate and already having a surplus of 1 million gold. Couldn't be you. No, I couldn't imagine you doing that. You and your Eastern Roman Empire. Immigration penalties minus 100. Oh, in Roma. Okay. But is he at war with the Huns? He is at war with the Huns. Booyah! That's what you like to see. The Eastern Roman Empire at war with the Huns when he has a territory out here. Oh, that's beautiful. That is music to my ears. He can finally have a taste of my medicine. What I've been going through all of this time. Let's get rid of these barbarians. We don't need them anymore. We can get some real Roman troops.
Sign up, lads, for a
Which
good
apparently
and
is still the
glorious
same
life.
troops that we had before.
We hunger for battle.
When am I going to next them? When I actually have time to stop being attacked by the Huns. Or at least, you know, be able to build a couple armies that can go and attack him without having the Huns destroy me.
Commander,
That's the important thing, is you gotta build up your defenses to counter the Huns first.
at your command.
And it's winter as well, and that's not good.
For battle.
Although I do need this army to get down here. We don't want to go fight Macedon. We need to go destroy him. And I need my 2 big armies to do it. Or I need to upgrade this army, apparently. He's upgraded though, right?
At your command.
Yeah, this guy's fine. He's got his real,
Gathering supplies.
somewhat real army. He's got some mercenaries still. You'll get better eventually. Which reminds me. I forgot I need catapults. I forgot about the catapults.
At your command.
Weren't there...
Ready for orders. You have further
Didn't this
orders?
thing give me some access to catapults? No, it didn't. What gave me access to catapult? Oh, you, the skirmisher barracks. Well, that looks awful. I would like to know. What makes... Oh, it doesn't even offer me the troops. It doesn't even let me see them. Well... I guess we won't get skirmisher barracks. Ravine here. Not Ravine. Wasn't Roma I was looking at, right? No. You. Terentium. Shall we where we get our supply stuff? What does this give us? I guess you come cool looking troops there. Some more spearmen and some swordsmen. It's interesting. Oh, some cavalry as well. Scout? No, we don't care about scouts. Alright, but supply storage. This is where we get our catapults from. Is Terentium. And you are probably going to need to build the food orchards, unfortunately. Build an aqueduct. All of our troop upgrading is starting to cost us money. I don't like that. But it's necessary. Get the herbs. Got plenty of food down here. So don't gotta worry about food. Let's go with, what do you have? Fishing, trade I guess. Sure. More money, why not? You guys are being upgraded. Look at that, Florentia, not even upgraded. Tier level 2, that's just disappointing. I've made so many mistakes here. Sheep pen, only level 2, wow. Rome, we gotta work on Rome. We're also gonna work on this guy. I forgot about that state as well. Alright, you guys, don't care about you. You guys, we need to work on your military, definitely. And it's this province that I have a troop, right? Yes.
Ready for orders. Ready for further orders.
Alright, you can get rid of all 5 of these guys. They suck. You know, get rid of these 3 units as well. We don't need them yet. Oh, and I have no money. Well, that's unfortunate. These things happen. These things do happen. To us, apparently, a lot.
Advance.
You can get into a fort.
Look to the defenses.
You're gonna be fully upgraded. You... What do you need? Oh, you need catapults. You just need infantry, really.
Ready for battle.
We can't be waiting around for catapults forever. That's unfortunate, but, you know, stuff happens. I'm not going to go back and try to find stuff to unbuild at this point. We just have to deal with it next turn. Also, it's winter. Yay, winter. Alright, Franks. These Franks, they declared war on me, and I don't think they know what they're doing. We've destroyed 2 or 3 of their armies since they declared war on us. It's not going well for them. And I've been maintaining a blockade of his capital this entire time.
We always remember with honor those we consider to be friends. Do you not wish to be counted in that number?
No, I don't. I'm gonna conquer you later on. Bye-bye. You go get crushed by the Huns, so I can sweep in behind you, or behind the Huns, and take over your territory. That's what I'm thinking. That's how I think we will play this. Let the Huns go and conquer him, and I'll swoop in. Oh, swooping action. Gotta swoop. Gotta love that swooping action.
That's your command.
Alright, mission successful. Oh yeah, we researched Western heavy cavalry tactics. In a matter of state, what's going on over here? You... I don't know. Bet on the veteran, I guess. Whatever. And... finish this. And this. No, it wasn't that. Was it this? Yeah, it was this. We need this for the catapults. Imperial support stronghold. Imperial legionary stronghold. Wow. Yeah, some elite stuff over there. Yeah, that's what we're gonna go with. And back down here. Where is our army?
Commander.
You, good sir. Oh, look at that. They can be upgraded. Ooh. Ooh. Special. They look, I don't know. They look kind of this. Not that much difference. Oh, they do more melee attack. Slightly bigger charge bonus. Better defensive skill. Better armor. Oh, a lot better armor. It's plus 20 for armor. Oh, and they have a new tactic. Diamond formation. Ooh. Health has gone up as well. Morale is the same. Speed goes down though. That's unfortunate. Missile damage goes up. I don't know, kind of a mixed bag. What I'd be really curious about is what is the new skull genitals? Okay, that's what it looks like to me. It looks like skull genitals. This Gentiles. Skull Gentiles. Let's see, their speed is actually better. They're still not as good in damage in combat, but the charge bonus and their speed is up, which is very good. It's one of the reasons I picked these guys originally was because their speed was so good, and theirs was not. But now it's the opposite. How do they literally? Yeah, the armor is now the opposite as well. These guys are basically only existing for charge. They went from a medium shock. Yeah, they changed. They used to be a medium shock cavalry, and now they're light. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I want my medium and heavy cavalries to be destructive. And we need more research, elite privileges. I need this to get the new cavalry. Alright, well, that's fine.
At your command.
We just won't worry about that for now. Our army here, yeah, is all set, so get down here.
At once.
That army is
Ready
good to
for
go.
battle.
This army needs to get upgraded. You
We
need more
hunger
troops as
for
well.
battle. At your command.
1, 2,
Soldiering.
3.
It's a good life. We hunger for battle.
You can get
At
your
your command.
upgrade.
Commander,
And oh, these Huns. You know, these Huns just keep showing up.
get to it, men.
Showing up someplace to
Ready for
attack me.
orders.
And we're doing pretty good in money actually, so we're gonna get... I wasn't originally gonna upgrade all these armies, but they're doing pretty good. Alright, you don't need that. I forgot about this. You guys don't need all this junk. Get the waterworks. And I don't know. Do we want some peace of the Huns while they fight the Eastern Roman Empire?
Please don't bother with meaningless pleasantries. Talk of meat, not honey.
Talk of mead. Oh, meat. I thought they said mead. Alright, we'll have peace of the Huns for a little while. Hopefully he'll go and destroy the Eastern Roman Empire for us. Or at least do some damage to it.
Ready for battle.
How many turns? We're only at 400 year 401. So Attila's doesn't come until about 420. We got a lot more years to go. Many more turns before we can destroy the Huns permanently. Unfortunately. Alright, and you, we are just gonna start moving you
Get moving, you wretches!
up to our Roman territories to get properly trained. Oh, we can retrain the general?
Stopping for now.
Oh, the general can be retrained.
Ready for
Well, that's
orders.
nice. Are you
We
a general
hunger
unit?
for
You
battle.
are. Retrain that.
At your command.
Are you... Can we convert you? Here's what I really want to know. Can I change this guy from being the melee troops to being the cavalry style troop? That's what's really important to me. I don't think you can. I think you're stuck.
We hunger for battle.
It's unfortunate.
We hunger for battle.
Ooh, you could be retrained. That's good.
We hunger
So much retraining going on. Is this thing built yet? Nope. Rome. Get the reservoir. And let's upgrade the salt deposit. Yes. And this can get upgraded to a new town. Fantastic. Just fantastic.
Ready for battle.
ready for battle.
Alright, and this guy once again has rebuilt his armies. But he still has not taken out my fleet. Oh, speaking of fleets. Have you built the military thing? 3 turns. Okay. That's fine. That's fair. Get a fishing for the 3rd one. And this army, I don't know when that army's ever going to get upgraded. That's going to be a long, long process.
At your command.
Even getting these guys upgraded. Oh, cavalry. Is a long process. And hopefully the Huns just don't immediately come and start raiding us and drive me bonkers. Hopefully they go and actually destroy the Eastern Roman Empire, like they did with me several times. Oh, that looked like a bad battle. Our friendly ally unit there just got completely... oh, wiped out. Yep, wiped out. Okay, seriously? You're at war with the Eastern Roman Empire and you just send 3 armies to sit in my territory. That is garbage. Once again, the Huns are just garbage. Garbage AI. Resolution, there are no consequences yet? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, no, that's garbage. I don't like that at all. This place. What are we doing? Let's keep demolishing it. And you get a capital. Capital. Reservoir. And you can actually be changed over, I would say, to the septic tank. Is that what I needed? To get the irrigation eventually? Yes. Eventually, that is the direction we want to go in.
We hunger for battle.
Ready for battle.
Alright, Macedonia.
Speak your terms.
If I declare war on you,
Give words
how many...
plentiful haste.
Yes, we can just go straight into war with him.
This day.
That is good news.
We hunger for battle.
I just need a second army to come
Swift as the angels.
assist with that war. And I think it's gonna be... why is this minus 10? Food. We need more food. That makes sense. Always need more food. You demolish. We need more food.
Commander,
You come over here.
at once.
You... where's the border? Right there.
At your command.
That looks like the border. I need you to get me 4 of these units.
Fortifications ready.
At your command.
And you can get me 4
Sign
of
up,
these
lads,
units.
for a good and glorious life.
A good and glorious
Ready
life.
for orders.
And you guys stay put,
Ready for
I
orders.
guess, for now. You can stay put as well. You guys can make your way up here. to get better troops.
Commander?
Commander.
I would say we move this guy first. And we'll let
Ready for
you go
orders.
sit on the Colonia.
To your duties, men!
Commander. Get moving, you wretches.
This is tactically not a good,
Finding shelter.
taking some damage there, moving around. What do we got? December? It's gonna be farming season soon. Apparently this guy needs a governor state though, because that's hurting. Yeah, farming season is soon. Alright, let's save the money. Prepare for the farming season. Construction costs down. Perfect timing. Yes, bring the construction costs down. And we don't need another governor. I don't need no stinking governors. They just get in my way. Oh, and there's the Frank army. Being all Frank-like. A bunch of Franks. Okay, these Huns are just really... You're supposed to be at war with the East. And you're just sitting in my territory. Like a bunch of sissies. Makes no sense. Makes no sense. Shouldn't have made peace with him. Mission issued. Defeat the following army in battle. Where's this guy? He's over here, isn't he? He's one of these armies. Thunders, yeah.
Ready for battle!
Interesting.
Lord!
Do I really want to move out and do this battle? Not really. I say we keep that up. Let him attack us.
At your command.
Even better, I can get my troops back here.
Advance. Waiting for orders.
No third army. Alright, that's fine. We'll just sit there and crush him in a turn. I'm okay with that. Alright, what do we got? We got our heir to the throne. Has got his forces. Let's get down here. You are still working your way over here. That's fine. Now you need the new cavalry.
March!
And also, I want to get rid of these Nordic spearmen. They're just not Roman enough for me.
Look to the defenses! We hunger for battle!
We hunger for battle.
Don't you know, in the plot of the Rome, the Western Empire falls in 476 AD and the Eastern falls in 1453. The Huns aren't supposed to attack the ERE yet. That spot is reserved for the Muslims. Yes, I know, it is kind of reserved for the Ottoman Empire, but, and that's why they're not attacking me, of course.
We hunger for
But,
battle.
I think it's only fair that if they're at war with him, they should be attacking him. I mean, in war, you attack your enemy. Oh, look at that. They're at war now. That's good news for me. Also, why have these guys not fallen over here? Oh, rebel armies are still forming up there. Okay. That's why they had the -20. There's a rebel army being built. That's good news for me. This province, wheat mill, sure, why not? Get it built. Get the capital. Don't build that yet. You have pretty good everything. You should have that. Let's get the farms up. Wow, they're cheap. The farms must be built. Oh, I forgot about you in your capital. Build the capital. Gotta keep up. Gotta get the money on.
Your orders. Ready for battle.
That's already finished. You guys all finished, right? I think I finished down here.
Commander.
Yeah, it looks fine. You guys are... Oh yeah, we have to demolish that to make room for more food production.
We hunger for battle.
Almost forgot about that. Oh, that capital probably still had something for me to destroy. Ah, too late. And you, what is happening here? Why are you by yourself?
Retreat, men! Retreat!
That's kind of annoying that he was by himself. And yeah, that's great. That's super great. I don't know why he's by himself in that first place. That's very annoying. We're gonna lose this army. Nothing I can do. People only remember the Ottomans doing the finishing blow. Yeah, it's true. That's true. Ah, I'm so annoyed by this battle.
Ready and eager.
This is completely unacceptable.
By your command.
We're gonna take a big loss here, which is very
Have
annoying.
you ever seen a bigger collection of moon-faced, slack-jawed, dribbling, piss-stained peasants than that lot?
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
Why we call them barbarians? Well, make ready, men. They need
Just to
killing.
win. Wow.
Ban them.
This isn't a battle we're gonna win. This is an enemy that outnumbers us like 2 to 1 or something like that,
Quickly now.
and is actually decent, I would say.
Advance.
And he's trying. Oh, these stupid woods. No, get him out into the open. I'm not gonna fight him in the woods. He needs to come to us on this nice flat surface where I can see him and shoot him. Of course, he's going to reinforce his army with that other army during this time, but whatever, he was going to do that either way. Yeah, no, this is not going to go well for me at all. Not gonna go well at all. What is this guy doing?
We have sighted the enemy.
You one of amazing advice. I don't know about that. Oh, here we go.
Missiles ready and waiting.
I need you guys to be very accurate here. And I also need you to come over here against all these goddamn cavalry. Holy shit. Yeah, that's not good at all. That's way too many cavalry. And that's gonna be the enemy basically, is that cavalry. Let's get these troops down here. Maybe they can help something.
Their weapons and are fleeing. Advance!
Spearmen ready for orders.
This is why you need cavalry spam. The cavalry spam would not be helping me right now. Well, this whole army was not very big to begin with.
Battle ready and eager.
So no matter what, we were kind of screwed here. What is going on?
Orders, my lord. The men are broken and running for their lives.
60 guys.
Quick march! And the double!
Stop breaking.
Enemy units have returned to the battle.
Spearmen ready for battle.
We understand.
Sagittarius! Advance at speed!
Our advantage
What is
has
this
been
unit
lost.
doing? What is this guy doing down here? How did you even get over here? That's what I like to know. Is how did you even get over there?
Our men have given up and are running for their lives. We are at your command.
Quick march! We hunger for blood and battle! Kill, kill, kill! Engage!
Understood.
To the banners! Sagittarius! Double time! Sagittarius!
Should have just camped the corner. I guess I could have. That is a viable strategy.
For glory! Ah! Double time!
Melee cavalry ready. For glory!
Kill, kill, kill!
Understood. Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Fire! Quickly now! Yeah! Forward! Melee horsemen! Our spears are yours!
I mean, they completely outnumbered me here.
Into formation! Move it! Get sorted!
Swift melee cavalry.
Riders! Advance!
The men have broken and are fleeing.
Advance! Awaiting orders! Sagittarius!
I find it amazing this troop lasted so long. It's completely surrounded.
The men are broken and running for their lives.
Yeah, and you guys are dead. Alright, speed it up. It's over.
The enemy's men have thrown down their weapons and are...
That is shit. I don't know why that first they didn't get reinforced. That's stupid. I had two armies. Oh, cause they were under siege. Oh, that's so dumb. Because we were under siege, that's why they didn't get reinforced. That is so dumb. I hate that. Oh, so much. You can just run around us, and yeah, that's dumb. Dumb, 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 dumb. I hate that so much. Dumb, 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 dumb. In April you'll be streaming Humankind, kind of off topic. Possibly. I don't... Is that when it comes out, April? I haven't been paying too much attention to it. I don't pay too much attention to the hype around games coming out. Chances are I will end up playing it. I don't know if it'll be at release or if it'll be like a few weeks later or something like that. It's hard to say. Like, kind of like, you know, how I feel at the time when it's being released and what else is being released and what games I'm playing at that time. So it happens to you don't cavalry spam. No, that army right there is because, you know, the game cheated. I say the game cheated.
To victory!
How? How are you
Would that
guys?
I were as swift as the angels!
Okay. It's one army down. The cavalry god himself is dying right now. Oh no, this isn't the cavalry god. I'm assuming you meant Attila. Attila is but a baby at this point.
Destroy them!
And yeah, this guy's army is now dead as well. Stupid enemy armies. That was so cheesy. So cheesy.
Would that I were as swift as the angels! Make haste, men!
Oh, it's angry that I'm angry that happened. Alright, let's build up the farms again. Not again, but let's keep building up the farms here. Everywhere. We need more farms. I need more gold everywhere. And we can actually just rebuild that army straight down here. The one plus side about this. I'm just going to reinstate that whole army. General, oh, that looks nice. That looks like a nice, you know, nice looking troop.
Ready for orders! Call this a garrison!
And just straight up rebuild the army.
Ready for orders.
Apparently that's not everything I wanted. Where's that? Where's that other army? There he is.
At your command. Commander.
Is the shitposter of Attila, Gag's Warhammer 2 God of the Horses, 10% cavalry discipline passive and 20% cavalry speed when activated. Wow.
Advance!
Too much. Too much. Where's that other army? There he is.
Yes!
You also need to get built
Leaving the ship!
with your proper force of troops. And I forgot about you. I forgot about this. But that's okay, because we are still... How many turns away? 11 turns away from getting our heavy artillery.
We hunger for battle.
Well, more than 11, because we also gotta build them. Alright, those troops are fine.
Commander! Ready for orders!
These troops, I guess, will just sit around and hang out for now.
Commander!
Ready for battle.
Or we could send them up.
Ready for orders!
You know what, we could send them up here. And start getting vengeance against this guy. Equivalent religion in Imperial Rome. I don't know what their equivalent religion would be. In Imperator Rome, probably barbaric. It would be one of these barbarian tribes, basically. It wouldn't be anything special in Imperator Rome.
I am sure you have many pleasantries for me, but please don't bother.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, I have no idea what his equivalent force would be. Be interesting to look up, though. Alright, I really don't want to take Germania. I have no real interest in Germania. I don't want to send more troops up here. I don't want to fight more battles up here. I don't know why you all hate me. Because that's his favorite faction. Yeah, that's the video. I watched his one video. And he was explaining how to play as them. As the Alarian, whatever, how you pronounce them. But that's basically his like first video, he said it was in the description. He's like, yeah, this is my first video trying to do it this way. It was some style of video that he was trying to do. The soul of the forest.
Ready for battle.
Alright, I think this turn is done. They hate you because you don't know how to cavalry spam. Maybe.
Shall we hack at each
This
other
guy wants a peace treaty.
until our enemies can...
He's gonna pay me for it. Ah yes, and the Persians are at war with the Eastern Roman Empire. That's always good for me. Seriously? 4 armies? Yeah, I think that's what it was. It was his first actual guide. Was explaining how to play as them. And he was also showing off the cavalry. But seriously, these Huns are supposed to be at war with the Eastern Roman Empire, and they have 4 armies just circling my one city. It's really dumb. Not like now that works out. Raiding. We are being raided. Of course we're being raided by the Huns. Why wouldn't we be raided by the Huns? It's not like they have a war to go fight. It's not like they're at war with somebody who's right here. Literally right here where they spawn. So much anger right now.
Commander.
Alright, let's go fight these guys. Macedon, I've come to claim my territory.
We take this settlement.
In Sorport for
None
now.
will escape.
Waiting for the
At
second
your
army to
command.
come.
Make haste, men.
To victory!
Wait, is the second army in this battle?
Besieging the settlement.
Yes, it is. And we don't even have to fight it. I mean, he doesn't stand a chance to begin with. We are Rome, of course. And I've come for the territory. Occupy.
Ready for battle.
Oh, one guy escaped.
We hunger for battle.
Google autocorrect at the time for me. Through another video of 1812 overturn really makes the mood.
At your command.
Alright, let's
We
destroy this guy.
hunger for battle.
Why are you retreating?
At once.
Stop fleeing from me, you
Destroy
fool.
them.
You must be destroyed.
Make haste, men. Would that I were as swift as the angels.
Alright. And we've retaken some of our territory there. That's good territory, actually. Except that we have nothing, again, to reduce this sanitation issue. Because they are Macedonians, they can't stand the might of Rome. Exactly. They're weak and pathetic. It must be purged. Alright, let's upgrade our city here. Governor house. We don't need this thing. That's what I meant to destroy. You know what? Leave it in for now. No, destroy it. No, leave it in. For now, leave it in. No, you know what? Destroy it. We can build a second. We don't need to just have a supply of catapults here. We can have a supply of catapults here too. It's very beneficial. Except it's March and I need food. So stop building these things. And go back to building farms. Everywhere. Everywhere there must be farms. Farm. You can't build any more farms. You need to have farms. Plenty of farms everywhere. Look, there are farms. Wars in Italia against Rome, but technically it wasn't Macedonia, it was Epirus, but technically Pyrrhus claimed the Macedonian throne. A lot of technicalities there. A lot of technicalities. More wheat farms, and that is pretty much all we can do for the farming. Yeah, that is all farmed out.
Commander,
And we gotta work on these armies.
ready for orders.
Gotta work on this army specifically, so we can return him back down
Look to the defenses.
to
At your
Africa.
command. Ready for
To fight some wars. Unless we move our emperor down there. We could do that. We could move our emperor. And the heir to our throne down here. To finish off all these guys. Trade agreement, we can break that anytime. I think that's what we'll do. We'll move our emperor and his heir down here. Take over some African provinces. And I do believe you are, yeah, they're still rebellion. They're still plus 20, which means they're still growing a rebel army. And hopefully they will take over the Eastern Roman Empire. And I can swoop in and take those African provinces for myself. And hopefully this guy can defeat the Eastern Roman Empire. I mean, they are pretty... third place. He's in second place right now. You know what? Now would be a good time to go to war with him. That might not be a bad time to go to war with
We
him.
hunger for battle.
We just build up some new troops. We're at peace with... oh, I would say we're at peace with these guys, but we're not at war with him at the moment. His armies have some attrition damage to them as well. That's nice. Don't know why they have attrition, but yeah, they're not at 100% for some reason.
Ready for orders.
We can go and maybe take over Constantinople. It wasn't the Macedonians, it was elephants. Still, more technicalities. And I really wish these Huns would move along. Move along, Huns! Move along. Oh, they're moving along towards my territory. Oh, there we go. One of them is going towards Greece.
We are
Or
a
towards
proud
Eastern Roman
people.
Empire. Who are proud people, apparently. And these foolish separatists continue to exist. They're not even my separatists, they're just wandering around my territory. Oh, there's a lot of people that just died. That's unfortunate.
Ready for battle. I
Alright, you
want
guys,
hourly
get back over
patrols.
here. Stick around for a little while. Apparently, you have to stick around for a little while.
Ready for battle.
You guys are fine.
Commander.
Your army is okay. We should get you to go to Africa. Maybe.
At your command.
Need to destroy the Franks? No, I don't want that territory. I don't want any of this territory anywhere up here. I don't want any Germania. Don't want any of Germania, any of Frisia, because eventually they will actually get hit by the Huns a little bit at some point, I hope. Mostly I just don't want their shit. They just have shit provinces. I don't want their shit. I want to go take Africa. Work my way over here. Yeah, see, the thing is, if I start moving up here, it takes me away from down here. And this is where I want to be. I want to be fighting the Eastern Roman Empire at some point. Sooner rather than later. Every time I send armies to fight up here, it takes me further away from fighting down here, where I should be fighting. Ultimately, we want the Eastern Roman Empire gone. Yeah, it is shit, and I did take it. But that was because it's a lot easier to secure. There's 3 of them up here. And if I secure it, that's 3 less empires I have to worry about. Nothing. I don't even have to keep an army up here anymore. I just have a fleet that can defend this entire area. Whereas before I had to keep, you know, an army up here to defend it. An army that is now down here, available for me to fight with. And right now, you know, I just have the 1 army up here. That's good enough. It's good enough to have just 1 army up there. Alright, let's build up. We have to fix all of our other stuff because we just built a bunch of farms. And that, of course, always just decimates everything around me. Although this all seems to be not doing that well. How much is level 2? We gotta do something about this. Unfortunately, and it's gonna have to just be a form, I guess. Yeah, let's just build a form. That'll at least fix the stability issue here. I don't want to build up our religion anymore. Everybody is, which is kind of... What are we at? 45%? Yeah, we gotta keep that down. We got to keep this down. We don't want to be building that up. This place looks fine for stability. You are going to have issues? No, you should be fine. You are going to have issues, and you are probably having... No, you guys are fine as well. You have all the farming stuff up. You need one of these. You have stability issues, which can be easily fixed if you just build some colonias. Yeah, that'll fix your problems. You also have stability issue. Oh, how is your healthcare issue? Yeah, that's fine. You need latrines. Oh, which I'm already building. Yeah, stability. Gotta get that governor mansion. And you are gonna have some issues. But we're worried about that in a turn or so. What are you guys supposed to build here? Oh well.
Ready for orders.
Oh, and our armies still need to be built up again.
You there! Get ready for orders.
See, it's a similar thing here. I want to take this African territory, not because it's good territory. I mean, it's not bad territory. But mostly because I currently have an army sitting right here. And I could be easily using that army in other places. So if I conquer all this, I have a free army. And I can move someplace else. And the same cannot be said about conquering all that stuff. That's going to take too much time. but so was kind of conquering down there as well. Tough choices. We do need to get our armies down here again. God.
We hunger for battle.
But do I want to send my emperor?
At your command.
I kind of don't. I'd really much rather be fighting this guy right now. Oh, I forgot to convert this. Damn it. Next turn. Especially while he's at war with this guy. That's a good time to fight him. But if I do fight him, I need to move an army to Africa to defend it. Possibly two armies.
Ready for battle. We hunger for battle.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's get you. We're gonna get you to go to Africa. He's a little bit laggy on that move. And this guy is built up. He can go to Africa.
Yes.
And our fleets, hey, can now be upgraded with better stuff. I like how there's literally no price difference in these two guys. What exactly is the difference here? Oh, I even have Roman crew and a Roman battery and bombard. One says battery, one says bombard. You say artillery. Oh, there is a little bit of difference. Okay, this is a medium artillery. Shoots, or does it shoot further? Doesn't say, but it does do more damage. But you only have one catapult and you have two. So you get one shot and you get two shots. I don't know, our fleets aren't that bad. I don't think his fleets are strong. He probably doesn't have strong fleets. Can I even see what he has? No, I can't see what he has. Damn it. I bet you we'd be fine. We'd probably be fine.
Your orders.
Let's get these navies into somewhat decent position.
Would that I were as swift as the angels.
These two armies will go down to Africa.
Ready for orders.
You and you will start attacking there.
We hunger for battle. At your command. Ready for orders.
And we'll have to hope that he just stays away from me a little bit. I know, I saw one of his armies go down here. Oh, there's one right there. One of them came over here, so hopefully he does something. Oh, you're a general. Ooh. You're a good general. I wish I can free you up to fight some other war. But you're stuck down here for now.
To serve your people.
My bad. And he continues to be my territory for some unknown reason. Or at least two of the armies are moving up. Probably to go desolate the Franks and all of that good territory up there. You can go fight up there. I'm okay with that. I don't even know what this guy's doing. He's not even... I don't know what's wrong with this guy. He's not even at war with me. He's just wandering around. Oh, I failed to raise a fleet. Oh well.
Yes.
Whoop-de-doo.
that I were as swift as the angels. Your next command?
Oh, this place. Keep forgetting about that. And I can't do anything here because of Squalor. Ah, stupid Squalor. That's why I need the capital.
Commander.
That's why I need to take this over.
At your command. Make haste, men. You have further orders?
Alright, you guys keep progressing. Keep on heading to Africa. You keep on heading to Africa as well.
New men,
And apparently you
ready
can
for
upgrade.
orders.
Oh, look at that.
Drop anchor.
Fantastic. You're in position, you're not in
Ready for
position, but
battle.
I can't do anything with you right now. What if we moved over here? I think it's probably faster to attack from here to there. That probably won't work.
I want hourly patrols. Advance.
Commander,
This army needs cavalry.
advance.
This army also needs cavalry, but also needs troops, so we might as well just stay here and get troops.
Soldiering. It's a
I
good
don't think
life.
these guys are any better. Or are they? No, you're heavy spear infantry, you're medium. Health 100, armor 58, armor 57. Hold
We
on.
need good fighters.
No, I think these are better troops. For the purpose of being cannon fodder, yeah, I would say you guys are better troops for
Are you
being
ready
cannon
to
fodder.
serve?
Ready for orders.
You get in the position here, prepare
Get
for
to
a war.
it, men.
Ready for orders.
Hate the stupid
Set
Huns
up the
right
walls.
now. Just honeying
Sign up
around my
plans for a
territory,
good and glorious
being all
life.
Hun-like.
At your command.
At your command.
Alright, let's go down here. I know we're upgrading a bunch of stuff around here, so there's gonna be problems, of course. And we gotta start building up the cavalry house. That's being built. Okay.
We hunger for battle. Ready for orders.
Patrolling.
We do want to get our bombardment stuff on, or our fleet a little more
Yes.
built up.
Set up the patrols.
I do like those ram ships.
Your orders.
They're pretty good. I kind of like them.
Fleet reporting.
Okay, here's the thing. Which one is the military? This is what's going to bother me. Which one? Unlock the Bombard. The Bombard is the new military ship.
Yes.
But the Bombard only shoots one thing. Yeah, the Bombard only shoots one shot. I don't like that.
We need more ships. Your orders?
Fleet reporting.
I'd rather have 2 shots than 1 shot. The bombard has a range. What's the range on the bombard? The bombard doesn't have a range. Why doesn't the bombard have a range? It's got damage. It's got hull. Why doesn't it have range written on it? Does the battery have range written on it? The battery doesn't have range written on it either. What is happening? You know, the damage is a lot higher. So let's get bombarded from both of them.
Yes.
Even though it's less shots.
Recruiting more ships.
Let's try it out.
Ready for battle, Commander. At your command.
Still at war, right? Yeah, you lost territory too. Excellent. Excellent. The Roman Empire, Eastern Roman Empire lost some territory to him, which is good for me. He's at war. He's at war with a lot of people. All of them were probably his puppets. And we're not gonna end this turn. We are gonna save. And we're gonna call that a stream. I'd like to thank everyone who's been watching. If you like this stream and do want to continue watching it at some point, you know, leave a follow. If you're watching on YouTube, leave a like and subscribe. And of course, if you don't like something, you know, let me know down in the comments somewhere so that I can, you know, improve, make changes and stuff like that. Yeah, I will be back on later on. Blind Blitz says no. There's nothing that needs to be improved. It's perfect the way it is. No, it continues. Yeah, for now, that is it for tonight. I will be on later on with some Warhammer, which Blind Blitz does not like, but so be it. Attila will be tomorrow again. I can't remember what time I'm playing. I'm playing Attila tomorrow afternoon, I believe. At the end of my night. And yeah, that's it. Thanks very much. Like, subscribe, follow, all the fun stuff. And we will see you later on today or tomorrow. Have a good night.